Server says scene switch.
Oh God, oh God. Oh God, why is that playing? Can I get over, please? Can I get over, please? Murmur. Murmur, murmur. Murmur. Murmur, murmur.
Here a 3 cents
Murmur.
on the road again.
Murmur, murmur. 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 Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Also, is the exit open yet? E0C7 says
What doing?
Farmerman 32 has subscribed for.
Farmerman, thank you for the resub.
View 63.
Muchos gracias. Oh God. 338532. Oh God. Oh yeah, don't eat the steaks. Thank you for the follower. Murmur. Thank you for the resub, Gary Mouse like a boss. Oh, never mind. That's an old one. Why isn't that showing me new stuff? What the hell? Robin Crone, thank you for the resub. Boost Mom, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What in the hell is going on here? Refresh.
T_T_Sprinkle says, I really hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm having a great day. How are you?
Roving Crow says 83 motherfucking months.
83 motherfucking months.
T_T_Sprinkle says, hi everyone. Carolina J says, hi Relic.
Carolina J, what doing? Carolina J, what doing? Oh God.
Says I'm snowed in.
What is happening right now?
Bertine says how everyone. Roving Crow says is that 7 years relic.
Hold on, y'all.
27 says
I might not eat them, but I will sniff them.
I gotta turn off that thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I gotta turn off that thing real quick. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to get in trouble around here. Don't want to get in trouble around here. Know what I'm talking about?
Carolina J says doing fine.
Know what I'm talking about? We don't want to get in trouble up around here. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Shy of 7 years, Robin, damn son.
Damn son.
_U_L Jackson says, did you buy that storage building full of sex swings and adult?
I did not.
Sacred Curse says, yo, Relic awesome stream on Facebook Monday.
Gracias.
77 says hello. Zero Musapok says it's stupid, it makes you turn it off every stream.
Yeah, it does. It does.
What's that? EAC hand
It does.
430 says, glad you remembered because I forgot about it.
Yep.
Here a 3 says only Rose side. I get it. Beans 77 says no one wants trouble.
Nobody wants trouble.
7 Zot says hey Relic. Sacred Curse says is YT working Relic.
YouTube. Oh, let me turn on YouTube. Hold on. Connections. YouTube. There we go. YouTube should be working now. Hopefully.
Dancer underscore 30.
Grim Adam, what doing? Don, what doing? Don, what doing? Know what I'm talking about?
Roving Crone says, hey, Rellik.
Robin Crone. Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says.
Fab427 says, hello, I'll resub when I get paid at end of month. Have a great day.
No problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm doing great. JR Blaze says, Rellik.
Nice, Dawn.
Open the exit yet? Dancer
It is open, yes.
Says, hi, Rellik. Burp that burp.
It is open.
Says, hi,
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
You doing?
What doing?
Underscore Vix1 says, freaking Rellik.
What doing?
Gamecock Jojo says, oh, you got your degree this week in junkologist, I see.
Get her done.
See and everything. 430 says, hi, Don. Oops, Mom says, what is open?
Get her done.
Don Palmer says, miss you, Rellik.
Don Palmer, what doing? What doing? Oh, God. What? Why is my phone frozen? Like, it's frozen. How do I make it? What?
Grim Adam says it's great Grandpa Rellik joking Rellik. Roving Crone says I heard on the news there's a measles outbreak in Texas.
A measles outbreak? What?
Underscore you underscore L Jackson says cause it's pulled out.
Did you say a measles outbreak?
Crazy underscore
Where the hell is my kick dashboard? Oh, there it is. I broke it. It's broken. What's really going on around here?
Says, love you, Rellik.
Love you too, Don. Hope you're having a good day. Okay.
Says, hey, Rellik, thanks for the raid the other night.
Shout out to Zookeeper. How you doing? You having a good day?
63 says, yep, measles. Roving Crone says,
all right.
yes, measles.
We should be good now. Measles. Oh, measles.
Says it is in West Texas up by the Panhandle.
Measles?
Oops, Mom says I don't know, but damn, them drivers are hauling ass.
They are. They don't play around here. Shout out to Zookeeper, y'all. He's in Thailand. Y'all show some love.
Breaking stuff long.
I am not breaking anything.
Don Palmer says I'm doing a great day.
That's good, Don.
Says I am good. Yes, thanks again, bro.
You're welcome.
Bakken says measles. Ah, hell nah.
Ain't nobody got no time for no measles. Mesothelioma. Anybody know what that is? If you sit at home all day and watch the attorney commercials during the week, you know what it is. Lawyers.
Says I was joking, dude.
Lawyers.
Sarasot says cancer. Cloud the Crow says think my Alexa is taking the day off.
Uh-oh.
Roving Crone says skin cancer.
Mesothelioma is the hardening of the...
63 says choo-choo. Sam underscore you underscore L Jackson says if your phone is frozen, you can put it between your legs and...
the hardening of the lungs. We're going to take the scenic route because it's rush hour, and I know that... can one of the mods try to use the command to see if you can take that overlay off and put it back on? 2F was supposed to... bring it around. How you doing? You having a good day? It's supposed to be set up to where...
Oops, Mom says I bet you don't know what the Pythagorean theorem is. Rellik, haha. Says, oh, no, that's not...
it's supposed to be set up...
That's got to do with your mom.
It's supposed to be set up to where that overlay can go off and on. Is there any mod? There's no mod. There's no mods here? No mods? 2Def is supposed to have it. My day was good, Don. Waiting for it to warm up again in Texas. So we got 2 storage units.
Donna says don't see a command to take it off.
Yeah, 2Def was supposed to... I'm doing good. 2Def was supposed to... oh my God. Bree Loves, how you doing? DJ Toddy G, how you doing?
_L Jackson says, why do they call it rush hour when traffic moves so slow? No,
I know, it's crazy. It's not rushing. We're definitely not rushing, that's for sure.
63 says Donna is here.
That's for sure.
Says, hey.
Doggone, how you doing? Two Def was supposed to give y'all a command to take that overlay.
Says, well, if he did, he didn't put the command with the rest of them. Bree Loves Corbin says, I'm good Relic. Ohimakan says, lawyers like it's my money, and I need it now.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacred Purse says, hi Donna.
He's supposed to have a command so y'all can take that overlay on and off, because right now it's not supposed to be on there.
494 says, we don't need no stinking mods.
Lunacy, what doing?
Says it looks like
Kenneth, thank you for the resub. Why are my alerts not working? Let me turn this thing off and turn it back on. Freaking alerts. This freaking stream buddy is buggy as hell. You know that? It's so buggy.
_Dirk says Bet Relic is hangry right now.
It used to not be this buggy, but now it's really buggy.
Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, have to wait to see if he comes around. Lol.
Can you have Mario message him?
20,234 welcome to Relic Story.
Florida boy, what doing? Story Wars.
Oh.
Story Wars.
Says hello everybody.
T-Back, what doing?
_86 says hi, how are you today?
I am good.
CJ says stream buggy.
Stream buggy. That's a pink car right there. A pink Tesla. Boy, I got a pink Tesla. Please don't make a left. Okay, good. That boy got a pink Tesla. DJ Toddy G in the building. T-Back, how you doing? Tap Out King, how you doing? Doggone, how you doing? Don Palmer. Yeah, we got rain tomorrow. Fortunately, both of the storage units are located inside buildings. So the only time we're going to have to deal with the rain is if we're taking stuff out.
Sacred Purse says,
but
no comment, Relic law.
I may have to get... I'm really not trying to have my cost too excessive for this because we want to at least break even. Maybe make a profit. So...
says, good to see you on this beautiful sunny day.
Nice, yes. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
Sam_U_L Jackson says it's supposed to be freezing rain tonight.
Freezing rain? What the hell?
Takeouting_86 says, do you get to see what's in it before you buy it?
No.
Gamecock Jojo says, well, it looked like there was a lot in those lockers. Sacred Purse says, Relic loves the snur codes.
Snur.
Florida Boy 20,234 says, you were talking about the units inside.
Snur.
EKRTO4 says, trying not to have costs too high. May need to get a... The Suffering 777 says, does the band stop on a 9 down? Big Chill 64 says, hello Relic. Bree Loves Corbin says, yay, what Relic said, lol WTH. Sam_U_.
I forgot to do the Twitter thing. Suffering, what doing? E-Kurt, what doing?
_Chop says, what doing?
What doing, Pork Chop? Bree Loves, what doing? What doing?
Spirit Music says, lurk.
There we go. Lurk. Spirit, what doing? What doing, Spirit?
Non-Commerce says it's 23 degrees here.
23.
Non-Commerce says it's 23 degrees.
Why is YouTube doubling again? Are you freaking serious right now?
Good at Relic.
I was going to say, since it's going to be raining tomorrow, but I don't think the rain's going to come in till tomorrow night.
KTKII says, kick Dingy off.
I turned it off, yes. I was going to say, since it's raining tomorrow, I may have to rent a U-Haul, but renting a U-Haul would defeat the whole purpose of doing this, because the purpose is to try to make money, not lose money. And renting a U-Haul would probably guarantee me money loss, you know? So, but I will need to find someone that's got a...
Pocket says you were gonna say something about Buggy, but now I'm all itchy now. Bree Loves Corbin says probably not, it probably would come TMRW. Florida Boy 20,234 says you Sally, you can see the units, you just can't touch or go inside the units. Is this a blind auction?
You only see from a distance, like you can't go in. So, we already won 2 auctions.
When does the unit have to be empty?
It has to be empty by Sunday, but we're gonna... A U-Haul cargo van is 20 bucks? I don't think it'll fit inside a U-Haul cargo van. Are you serious? A U-Haul cargo van is $20? There's no way.
Roving Crumb says I thought Creeps was gonna help you, he has a truck.
Yeah, it won't fit in his truck. One unit is huge, and it's full of like...
Says, dude, it's finally warmed up to 3 degrees.
3 degrees?
Here in Michigan.
Hell no.
That's Canada. You know, winners of the hockey game yesterday. We are not the 51st state, but we are the champions.
That's funny.
64 says,
That's funny, Spirit. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says I don't think Rellik would fit in a car.
I don't think we could fit in a cargo van, y'all. I'm just saying, like, this should be our last amount of cold weather. Guess what? The exit's open. All y'all naysayers that said they wouldn't remove the concrete barriers, the concrete barriers are gone.
Jojo says is both lockers at
Woot,
the
woot.
same place.
No, they're at 2 different places. So the first one we're going to go to is a small one. It should only take us about an hour, hour and a half to clean it out. And then we're going to go to the big one, which is going to take us the rest of the day probably. So the first one, I don't know if we're going to make money on it, y'all. Because you have to go pay for them, right? And when I went and paid for them today, the lady seemed very amused that I bought that one for $425. You know?
Says, bro, what screw that, I'd rather it be 80 degrees outside.
Hell yeah.
Florida Boy 20,234 says, lol, congrats on the win, Spirit, you guys deserve it, you guys fought hard.
So,
Y_bet63 says, where are you taking the contents?
well, the contents are going to be split into four piles.
Don Palmer says, what doing Rellik?
What doing?
Palmer says, what
Why
doing
is it
Rellik?
doubling?
Roving Crumb says, how's your brakes doing?
So, okay, so let me do the piles and then we'll go to the brakes.
Lunacy 494 says smack, smack.
Smack, 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 smack. So there's going to be 4 piles. One pile is haunted house costuming. We always need new costumes. We always need new wardrobe. So that's going to be one pile. The other pile is going to be haunted house stuff that I can use for the haunt, whether it's ladders or props or building material. It's stuff that can be used for the haunt. The other pile is going to be stuff that can be sold on Facebook Marketplace. And then the other pile is going to be trash. So it's going to be split up into 4 piles. The trash will go in the haunt dumpster. The wardrobe will go to the haunt. And the props or anything that can be used for the haunt will go to the haunt. The stuff that we're going to sell, Creeps is going to take with him, and he's going to sell it on Marketplace.
EAC and everything 430 says, do you have gloves?
That's why we're coming to Home Depot to get supplies.
63 says, good plan.
So,
Corbin says, I hate the cold cause it's so cold in the house while it's cold outside. That's why I said I'd rather it be 80 degrees
I like 80 degrees too. Kenneth, thank you for the resub. Rubber Chucky, thank you for the resub. Yvette, thank you for the resub. Neens Beans, thank you for the resub. Boost Mom, thank you for the resub. Robin, thank you for the resub. Farmerman, thank you for the resub. King Kabodge, thank you for the 16 months. We better not find any sex stuff in these freaking things. I hope not.
King Kabodge has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
I
don't want to find, King Kabodge, thank you for the 16 months. I don't want to find some weird stuff like freaking pink stealth van. It says mobile gooning. I do not want to find weird stuff. I want to find stuff that has value. I don't want to find somebody's 1976 porn collection. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to. Damn, son.
Non-commerce says, damn son.
Such fun to be here. Love the content. Such fun to be here. Love the
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
20,230.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
04 has subscribed.
E. Kirk, 45 months. Thank you so much.
Love the content.
They might be taking away my 60% on Twitch because we have not hit 300 subs in like 2 months. There's a little notice on my thing that's like, you have not hit 300 sub points in 2 months. We used to have a bunch of tier 3s and they would make up a bunch of the sub points, but we lost every tier 3 sub we had, and we had a bunch of tier 2s that would make up a bunch of points, but we lost all our tier 3 subs, and we lost almost all our tier 2 subs except for like 2 tier 2s. And so they're like, you're not getting your 300 sub points. You're going to lose 10%. You're going to lose 10%. This is the emptiest I have ever seen Home Depot. What the hell's going on right now? No one's here.
EAC and everything 430 says he got the brakes done.
So let me tell y'all, we got the front brakes done, but then they were grinding.
Where are you going, Rellik?
Home Depot.
Non-commerce says, where are you going, Rellik?
So
Says 1976 porn collection worth a couple hundred. Keep that in mind.
keep that in mind. What the hell? Slot Lover. How do you know that, Slot Lover? How the hell do you even know that? What the hell?
Down for good.
What the hell? Apparently they're closing them down for good. What are they closing down for good? Hooters? I saw a thing on Twitter today or X that Hooters was going bankrupt. You know? But you know what? Let me do this so I can pull out.
Slot Lover says because I started in locker auction.
So
Lee says hi all.
M1, what doing?
Closing down, I hear.
USA's closing down. Oh, I thought you meant Hooters.
Slapshot 41 says the Honda's gonna have a new 18 section.
Home Depot and Big Lots? What?
Roving Crone says you should
18 plus section. Okay, so check it out. So my front brakes got fixed. We replaced the rotors, all that last week, but then it was still making a lot of noise and going crazy. So I thought it was the back brakes. So Smokey came out this week and helped me, and the back brakes were disintegrated, and the left rotor the rotors were just completely, like, almost shattered, and then the driver's side brake caliper had pushed. It got locked in place, and it pushed and almost pushed the brake pad all the way through, and was like throwing throwing sparks the whole time I was driving. I didn't know. And he was like, dude, at any moment this could have just exploded. Like, the whole thing could have just freaking exploded. It was in such bad shape. And so all that got fixed. Big shout out to Smokey. The calipers I had to replace calipers, I had to replace rotors, I had to replace the brakes in the back. So the back is basically brand new. And of course they sent the Ron parts the first time. Mr. Morgan, how you doing? You having a good day?
Everything 430 says underperforming stores will be closing.
Wow.
Slapshot 41 says, wow, that could have been bad.
Yeah, he said I got real lucky.
63 says that's dangerous.
You know?
Beanie ____ says the car is tilting a lot.
It is.
Slot Lover says, well, we now know what was burning last week.
Yeah. Yeah, now we know. Now we know what I was smelling. It was the
What happens if you find guns?
You have to turn them into the police. It's like magnet fishing. If you find any explosives or any guns or stuff like that, you have to turn them into the storage and get with the storage people, and then they will contact the police and go through the whole process. The same thing with magnet fishing. If you're magnet fishing and you find a gun or an explosive, you're supposed to turn it into the police.
So I bought Thai food bourbon, pepper and orange chicken.
Ooh,
and rice.
That sounds delicious, Dave. That sounds freaking good. All right, let's get off in this Home Depot and see what we can find what we need.
Says, why didn't the other shop tell you about the bad rears?
Because we didn't look at it.
Apologize to the bucket for accusing it of the smell. Crazy
The bucket, yeah.
People in chat say check the back brakes.
Yep, they did. You know, but I never listened to chat because, you know, That's just how I am. I don't listen to chat. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Beanie ___ says, yes, we all told you about the back brakes.
Them damn back brakes, I tell you what. So, is Mario, are you here? Can you get with 2 Def? Because we need to be able to take this.
Says, don't think the police would be too keen for you to turn up with explosives.
Do y'all like my junkologist on the screen?
Said the guy who crimped his brake line.
Yeah. What do y'all think about the
430 says, well, we do know everything.
What do y'all think about the stuff on the screen for the storage? Mario
says, yes, I am here.
Mario, can you get can you get in touch with 2 Def? He's supposed to give the mods a command to where they can take that overlay and turn it off and on for the stream. That value and cost and junkologist is all on one overlay. He's supposed to have given y'all a command to be able to put it on and off. I want to make sure it works because it's not supposed to be on there right now. It's only supposed to be on there when we're doing the storage stuff. And he told me he gave y'all a command to take it on and off, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. Me no sabe. Me no sabe. Know what I'm talking about?
X41 says should be at the bottom next to each other instead stacked. Slot Lover says you doing storage tonight.
I'm just buying, should I, you know what, Booty? Should I do that, y'all? Should I redo that and put them side by side?
Says 2 Def was too busy giving Mario something else.
Middle of writing a book, I am fixin' to be a published author.
Should I put it all side by side at the very bottom? I just did that because that's what the show looks like. The show looks like that. So, Slot Lover, tomorrow we'll be starting early going to the first unit. The first unit should only take us about an hour and a half. It's not super big. The second unit will take us the rest of the day, though, because it is freaking massive. It's like packed full of... It might have 50 freaking boxes in it of Lord knows what is inside of it. I'm a little nervous. I think on the second unit we'll make money. But
was burning in your van, Rellik?
My back wheel was burning. My back rotor. Yeah, he's eating good. I've been good in the middle of writing a book. Nice. Hell yeah. That's good.
___ says, is it in that same position in the show?
Yeah, it's like that in the show.
Chat says a Rolex or a car. Slot Lover says, what did you end up spending?
I spent $125 on one unit and $165 on the other unit. And that includes the tax and the whole thing, like the tax and the fees.
Your first time is all about the fun.
Yep. Peculiar Stain, what doing? Mario Terras. Mario Terras. E-Kurt, thank you for the 45 months. M1 in the building. M1 in the building. M1 in the building. If you're on kick.com, can I see some B-bobbles? You're on twitch.tv, can I see some B-bobbles? If you're on YouTube, can I see some B-bobbles? If you're on X, can I see some B-bobbles? Yes.
Miser Morgan 1015 says, good to see you live, Rellik, missed you. Raven says, hi, Rellik.
Raven, what doing?
Says, hey, Dave
Lunacy, what kind of B-bobble is that? What the hell? Your last B-bobble is flipping out. There's Kevin. If you're just on X. Oh. Oh. Geek out, hang out in the building. How you doing? Having a good day?
Mike Metal 2023 says, I thought you quit sodas.
This is my first one I've drank today.
__ says, I'm watching on Party.
Party? Wow, okay.
Let's say hello.
Starlight, there you go.
He's waiting on his VIP tickets.
He's waiting on his VIP tickets.
494 says it's a peak learned bobble. McGurks _ Tweaktown Method says Rellik is fishing the unit. S.
McGurks, what doing?
Says, man, I am so tired. I went to my daughter's second grade field trip. We went to Wonderworks. So I am super tired.
Damn, Wonderworks. What is that?
Running King says, hi all.
What is Wonderworks?
Cat says, I stopped drinking soda in
get some heat turned on. Stop drinking soda in 2024. Nice.
Snickers Dad says follow this alert for free showers 2x day.
Flea showers. Flea showers. Did you say flea shower? Oh, free showers. I was like, what the hell is a flea shower?
___ says let's go look at the mini tractors.
Mini tractors. Hell no. I'm never stopping at that place again.
We need to do some more urban
Hell no.
and put Starlink to good use.
Yep. So we have kind of a schedule now. One weekend out of the month is going to be haunt stuff. That's next weekend. And then one weekend is going to be Storage Wars. One weekend is going to be Urbex. And then one weekend is going to be devoted to IRL content, like just normal IRL traveling somewhere. And so we'll have a weekend related to Storage Wars. We'll have a weekend related to the haunt, working at the haunt. Tofu, what doing? And then we'll have a weekend related to Urbex. And then a travel. It is cold outside, Dawn. It is very cold, yes. Era, what doing? So we have a pretty good schedule. We have a pretty good schedule of, no, that's where my connecting is. I can't,
Snickers Dad says so. Relic, the vets are closed. Did they open the exit to the haunt today like you predicted?
yes, it's open.
Running Pig says
All the-
sounds like fun.
All the concrete barriers are gone,
Really cool.
and it is open.
The building is upside down long, but they have a lot of science and STEM stuff.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Roller coaster, a hurricane simulator.
I've heard about that place. So my stuff is not working, y'all. What is going on here?
Stradina says magnificent.
I just lost my connection. But it says I have full bars, but
Lunacy 494 says all.
have I been to Michigan? Yes, I've been to Michigan a couple of times. I've been to Michigan a couple of times. Last time I went to Michigan, I was trying to outrun a blizzard. Know what I'm talking about? I was trying to outrun a freaking blizzard.
Your stuff never works. Update the drone reminder. ___ says we have been parked here for 30 minutes.
We have not been here for 30 minutes.
Hangout says that Zoya and this boy for her class were the only 2 out of 3 second grade classes who wrote GM.
Oh, wow.
Multi-axis simulator.
Did you say multi-axis simulator? Multi-axis simulator. Multi-axis simulator. Very nice.
Says a lizard.
A lizard? Alright. Let's get going. Parking lot starting to get more people. Everybody's getting off work and coming to Home Depot.
Says we need a prediction for how long Relic is at his
Are you
Home
seriously
Depot.
going to park your butt right up me? Like what? For real? All these parking spots?
Lunacy 494 says I tried to outrun a blizzard, but Dairy Queen won.
Dairy Queen.
A gyroscope what the astronauts used to train on.
Oh, a gyroscope. Wow. Very nice. All right, let's go in here.
Says,
Oh,
damn
God.
son.
Oh, Lord.
John Palmer says, damn son.
Why is it double? Why? Why is it double? Why is YouTube always acting up? Why? Okay. I'll put that over
Clock
there.
Lover says you have a list. Garbage bags, marker boxes, bubble wrap, notebook, gloves. Bookover says best parking lot streamer ever.
I don't need everything. I just need a couple things. I got a lot of stuff at the haunt already.
Back into parking.
I just need a couple things, slot lever. Most of my stuff I already got at the haunt. I got brooms and bags and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Got markers. Cactus, what doing? It's exciting. I mean, 'cause you don't know what's in the boxes, you know?
Snickers Dad says couple of things. Cookie less than salad.
I just hope to break even, y'all. Like, you know? If I can break even, I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? As long as I don't lose my butt on this stuff, I'll be happy. You know what I'm talking about? So what do y'all think about me getting that unlimited flight thing? And once a month I just fly to random places. What do y'all think? My dream thing to find? So you do like up in her? Can we get a shout out for James? It's a little chilly outside. Maybe I shouldn't have worn shorts.
Says don't say another Stacy. Iron Soul 101 says what light thing. Super _stream server says scene switch to BRB. Joey Ooh says I lost my butt 2 years ago. Still can't find it.
Lunacy 494 says my dream thing to find is Stacy's replacement. I get tired of F. Kanger.
Oh Lord. The good thing is
I think you'll end up in a city with no return flight because the weekends are the busiest. But it would be something new for you to complain about.
True.
Doggonates DJ says, have you ever seen a Plern fly? Running King says, what flight thing? Geekow Thang Out says,
the unlimited flight. The unlimited.
I miss it.
Oh yeah, you ready?
Yeah, hold on.
Put it over here.
Here we go.
Changed out my HDMI connection.
Says don't forget modem.
I changed out my HDMI.
Method says Rellik 4 ranked
Gertz, what doing?
Shish.
I changed my.
Stream
Okay.
server says switch to
Still happening right now.
Snickers Dad says free scoop subs. Super _stream server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says I am thinking he didn't get new cables this week.
I put new cables in.
Joey Ooh says Rellik looks like a character that could be on Storage Wars. Imagine a Plern showing up.
Joey, what doing?
Big Chill 64 says we could have a counter on the miles flown. Beanie ___ says, did you say a dream find? We were on BRB.
Oh, a dream find. Do what?
Snickers Dad says you haven't won anything yet, right? John Palmer says I'm still here, Rellik. Clown the Crow says, but Mia TV.
Oh, we're on
John
Kick front
Palmer
page.
Says I'm still here, Rellik.
Kick, thank you so much. Hold on.
Jared and Brandy and
Hold on. Let me just take this time. Kick, thank you so much for the front page once again. Y'all, we gotta show Kick love, dude. Like, we've never been shown so much love by being featured on the front page like they feature us on Kick. So at the end of the day, we gotta show Kick love, y'all. If y'all are on Kick right now, or if you can go over to Kick real quick and get in the comments and just fill it up with D-bobbles and show some appreciation, because they don't have to feature us, and they do almost every time. So thank you so much, Kick. I appreciate it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, God.
___ says been sat in the van for 45 minutes while on Kick front page.
Well, y'all should have told me I was on the... Y'all should have told me I was on the freaking... Oh, my God. Y'all should have told me I was on the front page. No one told me anything.
Says evening relic.
It's James. What doing? Y'all should have told me. Nobody told me anything.
Y_Beth63 says I can smell that aisle.
Oh, you can smell it. It smells good. I love the smell of Home Depot. You know what? That should be a cologne. Home Depot Wood Owl.
Pro says this place can be like a farm sometimes.
Yes.
Floyd Sport says my bad Rellik I got here and told you about Tick.
Thank you, Floyd. I appreciate it.
Says Rellik you were on the front page. Next to the Hello Kitty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lunacy 494
Snickers Dad.
says Rellik you're on the Kick front page.
Thank you. Thank you so much for telling me.
Says I don't pay attention to
Thank
the
you.
front page law.
Thank you so much.
Demon Dude says Home Depot candle.
Okay.
Sacred
Home Depot
Fruit
candle,
says
yeah.
to Rellik.
What was I looking for? Oh, gloves.
Everything 430 says we don't get paid enough to remind
need-
you of everything.
Yes, you do.
Last
You get paid with love.
Says what doing.
You get paid with love.
Says the wood. PS_Hawk says way doing. Pork_Chop says dirty lens or they smoke a lot at Home Depot. Beanie___ says you were on
The lens is dirty?
page.
Thank
Don't
you.
Forgot the modem.
Thank you, Meanie. Thank
The
you.
Madagar says what supplies do we need for storage?
I need gloves.
RTO4 says wow, we are on the front page.
Let me see if
Ozzy 1962
if Creeps has
says,
straps.
what are we doing Rellik? Jesse ESP says hi. Snickers Dad says that's in Donna's job description. Rock and Redman says he's looking for love.
Hello, do you have any straps?
Damn.
Okay, so you're gonna bring those. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
EAC
He's got straps.
430 says Creep has a strap
Creeps
on.
has straps.
Maynard_RG
Maynard.
has subscribed for 35
Thank you for the
freaking
resub,
months.
Maynard.
Damn donkey.
Sloth Lover says Rellik. Thick gloves over rubber. Have to be careful of needles.
I need dexterity
Rock and
more than
Redman
anything.
says strap on
Comfort,
with wood.
comfort's important for me.
DS_Hawk says
I see
any
people
guy
doing
that
Storage
owns a
War
truck that
videos
doesn't
on
have
YouTube
straps
with
is
little bitty rubber gloves, like little, you know what I'm saying? Like they use little thin rubber gloves, like the
Creeps,
like-
do you have a strap on? You can join me too.
Oh my God! I did not say strap on, you freaking weirdo.
has a truck.
Extra large.
Straps.
Floyd Sport says, make sure to purchase
Gorilla
Beanie
Grip.
butt plugs
just
real
resubbed
life.
for 32
Beanie, thank you for the 32 months.
Possible.
Creeps, do you have a strap on? You can join me, too, Jeff and Mario.
Snickers Dad says got him.
These are not that comfortable.
Decal Thing
These are
Out
not that
says
comfortable.
no, you never know when you are gonna prick yourself. Just be safe.
They are not that
Don
comfortable.
Palmer says how is Creeps doing? Don
Oh,
Palmer
good.
says
4 hype,
how is
Relic
Creeps
4 hype,
doing?
Relic 4 love.
Yes,
Goth Girl, thank you for the
Relic
50
4
months.
hype, Relic 4
I
love.
thought he said straps.
Well, maybe these
The clown says y'all are all fired.
are. These are better. These might be too big. Extra large. I like these. These are pretty comfortable too. Let's try the large ones. Gorilla Grip gloves. Gorilla. These might be too small. These are actually pretty comfortable. Firm grip. Gorilla Grip or Firm Grip? What do y'all think?
Decal Thing Out says go for comfort. You will be
Firm
using
grip.
them to move big containers.
Flexible cuffs. Oh, let's see what this is. Firm grip with a flexible cuff. Those don't feel that good. Okay. Let's see. What else they got? These are Firm Grip, General Purpose Firm Grip. These are General Purpose Firm Grip. Y'all wake up. Y'all were talking nonstop. And oh, these are actually
Decal Thing
comfortable.
Out says firm grip with a flexible cuff. Sounds like a fleshlight ad lol.
Oh, I just laughed way too loud. That is freaking funny. I just laughed way too freaking loud. Oh my god, that was funny. What the hell?
Chatter to Clown 96 says hello Relic.
Hello, Chatter. What doing? What just happened to my thing?
Snickers Dad says purple TTS is down.
Purple TTS is down? It should be good now.
Snickers Dad says Relic has never met a glove he didn't love. Teresa Boyette
Lunacy
says
494 says, haha, I laugh way too loud.
Ozzy 1962 says the crazy clown laughs.
Crazy clown laugh.
Says no glove, no love.
This is good.
DS_Hawk says should grab Stacy a pair of the firm grips.
Those have knuckles. What the
Teresa
hell?
Boyette says thanks Echenette. Rips KC says what you and Relic are you dropping fart bombs at the homie
I am not. These have knuckles on them. Look at that.
Beanie ___
Kevlar
says
knuckles.
he has special gloves for every occasion.
Kevlar
one
knuckles.
For the Han, one for Urbex, one for storage lockers, and one for taking care of Stacy. Chatter to Clown 96 says not much, probably going to lay down for a while, not feeling the best.
These are not comfortable.
Decal Thang Out says
Firm
if it
grip.
doesn't fit you must awkward.
Hope you feel better.
Snickers Dad says
Chatter.
I miss the psycho-eyed girl laugh. That scared Relic.
Yes.
Teresa
What happened to that?
Boyette says thanks big dog.
Okay, so that works.
Don Palmer says I'm still here.
Welcome back, Don.
Boyette says
Floyd
thanks,
Spork
Robin.
says, hello mom, where's the sock aisle? I need to test these
Chatter
firm
to
grip
Clown
galls on
96
some
says
wet
thank
caulk.
you.
Oh, Lord. You're welcome, Chatter. You're welcome. Once again, big
Mish,
thank you to
Mish
Kick.
says go fishing G.
Mish, Mish, Mish. Go fishing.
Teresa Boyette says thanks Urger 4.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y_vet63 says watch Relic will find gloves in one unit. Rips KC says hi, I'm Relic and I will drop a fart in every aisle in this homie depot. Chatter to Clown 96 says I ate stuff for dinner that is messing with my sugar levels.
Okay, so we got gloves. Oh, let me ask Creeps if he has a dolly. We have dollies at the haunt, but
Lunacy 494
I don't know where they
says,
are.
with these gloves on, I could go touch those tractors without leaving fingerprints.
Do you have a dolly?
Roving Crone says Relic, are you gonna need a dolly?
Okay, yeah, I got one. I was just saying if you had one.
Beanie___ says Relic 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
I don't want to spend too much. I want to break even. Also Relic buys special gloves for each locker. Roving Crone says I just asked lol. Rotten Pick says who is Dolly?
We have a dolly at the haunt, so I don't need a dolly.
Big Dog
Whoa!
says, I thought
How
it
you
was
doing?
to a channel
I'm
that the
I've been
emoji
better.
is
How are
already
you?
available
Doing
in other
good.
chats.
Staying warm. Looking at the rope, huh?
64 says hello Dolly. Well, hello Dolly.
I think I'll probably get this right here. I'll get like 6 feet of that.
Alright.
It's Cameron, y'all. They're on a delay.
Big Chill 64 says the legend.
They called you a legend.
A legend.
Yeah, you're a legend.
Sport says hello Cameron. EAC hand everything 430 says Cameron.
Long time no
Roving
see.
Throne
Weird
says
chat.
hi Cameron.
Slapshot 41 says, what's up, Cameron? What's up, Cameron?
DS_Hawk
You're
says
famous.
it's Cameron the man.
I like that they use
Kid
that.
You're famous.
1992 says Cam the man. Beanie___ says Cameron, he has missed you so much. He never stops talking about you.
Oh my God, y'all are just weird. Freaking
Are you
weird.
sure they ain't making stuff up?
No, they're weird.
Johnny Sinful says Relic, you coming to Loot Fest next weekend?
Next weekend, Loot Fest. I don't know. Probably not because
Decal Thang Out says lol.
probably not because we'll let Cameron get that rope. Next weekend, Yep, I'll be back through. Have a good day. Okay. What is next weekend? There was something interfering with Loot Fest, and it happens next weekend. What is it?
EAC hand everything 430 says us.
Oh, Mardi
Make
Gras is
stuff
next
up.
weekend.
Ouch, that hurt.
Lunacy494 says, you know, Cameron, I never invited you to see my candy van.
Oh, Lord. I'm so glad I walked away. Can we get a shout out for Johnny Sinful, y'all?
Crazy_Vix1 says, hey Cameron, he does ask if you were working.
I reached out to
Hawk says Mardi Gras.
Kick to see if they were doing a thing at Loot Fest, but I didn't really get a response. So
Potty Mouth Donna says the first Sunday of the month is also next weekend.
yeah, I would only be able to be there on Saturday. I wouldn't be able to stay there till Sunday. I would have to be back. But I reached out to Kick to see if they were going to set up something at Loot Fest, but I didn't hear anything back from them. Okay, what am I looking for? Let's go look at the brooms.
1962 says, what we doing tomorrow? Jay Blaze
Tomorrow
says,
is
hello, Relic.
Storage
it's been
Wars.
Long time, been busy, but nice to see you still screaming my Milla.
Hell yeah, Jay Blaze, what you been up to?
Snickers Dad says maybe Andrew doesn't work for them anymore.
He does. He works for them. I sent him a message on X and was like, hey, check your Discord messages. He hasn't checked his Discord messages. Yeah, let me see.
Nope,
he hasn't checked
can always make Loot Fest next year.
He hasn't checked his Discord messages.
IAMTREVVV says you're going to an auction and buying storage units tomorrow.
Yes.
Don Palmer says, how is Creeps doing, Relic?
He's doing good, Don. He's doing good. So,
Brooke B 9499 says,
Lunacy 494 says, you've been cheating with other platforms. You're lucky to still be on Kick.
I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm sorry. Thank you for the front page, Eddie. Thank you for the front page. I appreciate it. Brooke, how you doing? What time is Storage Wars tomorrow? We'll start probably around 9 at the first one. And then, shout out to I Am Trev. What doing? Maybe you should just text him or expect smoke signals. I don't have his phone number to text him. Yo, Rip, what doing?
You need gloves for sure, and do you need assistance?
I got gloves. W Eddie, yes, W Eddie. Hope you're well. I'm well. Era, what doing? I'm doing good. Trash cans, pressure washers, brooms, and mops.
Says the manners these people don't have starring at you like you choked their mom.
Yeah.
62 says IAMTREVVV hello. Snickers
Okay,
Dad says, are you bidding Saturday? I thought you were using some app that closed on Fridays.
I already won the bids.
Says Relic get dust mask.
I already won the bids. So we just have to go collect. We need a good broom to sweep out these units. Y'all think a combo like this would be good?
Snickers Dad says, so where are the costs?
What is this?
Johnny Simple says your link to my channel is wrong lol. Era 3 says doing good. Home
system, a Nintendo. It had a. Oh yeah, go ahead. It had a. It had a switch. It had a switch on top of the couch. There was like a switch. And then it had a stack of like old records. And it had a. It had like a stack, like a huge stack of old records. It had two bicycles. But I lost that one, you know. Now I'm trying to figure out which one of these I should get. This one.
Hangout says keep it cheap till you buy some and learn what you are doing and know for sure how to sell off the stuff.
Yeah, or should I get the bigger one? Should I get the bigger one down here? This one? Check out this one. This one's big. This is like an industrial stuck together. How do you do this?
It's James says push. They say the secret is to only bit of stuff you can CP.
Check this one out. This one's nice. Push. Oh. Yeah, this one is pretty. This is a big one. Check that out. This is a big one. Mods will update the cost in the morning. We're gonna do one, then do the other one. Urinal man, what doing? This is a massive dustpan. Look at y'all can all fit in it.
Urinal Mint 11 says this isn't the top aisle.
That is a massive dustpan. All right, so we'll get that. Now I need a broom. I need a good broom. I think this is a pretty good broom right here. This is
Don Palmer says what doing?
What doing, Don?
Big Dog _ says update.
This is a job site Super Duty. Job site Super Duty broom. Did anybody get in touch with 2Def to see if we could get the overlay off and on? He said he sent the mods a command for it.
Slot Lover says, do you have locks? Urinal Mint 11 says
they already got locks on them. Slot Lover. The place that I won, they don't let you put your own locks on. You have to use their locks. They have special auction locks.
Fredo Frog _ says you want a soft broom, I would think.
They have special auction locks.
_ says broom.
A soft broom?
Mario
this says
he hasn't answered yet.
This says job site contractor broom. Super Duty multi-surface. I think this will probably be good because sometimes they spill. Like I've seen some of these with rocks and stuff in them, like construction materials. This should be good, huh? Sweep it out. I have a dolly at the haunt already that we can use, so we'll get that dolly, and we should have trash bags there, like large contractor trash bags.
Sam _ L Jackson says get some trash bags to put Stacy's stuff in.
Oh Lord.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, so you own that storage unit when done or no?
No. You clean it out, leave it for them. Does Dolly know Stacy? Oh Lord. You clean it out and you leave it for them. You know, so got a broom, got a dustpan, got gloves. Let's get some markers
Johnny
in case we need to mark.
Wanted to let you know the link you posted to my kick is wrong. It's Johnny Sinful.
Johnny Sinful. Shouldn't they just be able to tag you?
Says what time tomorrow, Rellik?
We're probably gonna start around 9. Hopefully around 9.
Lunacy 494 says, "Oh, 2Def is ignoring Mario. Trouble in paradise."
2Def. Freaking 2Def.
Snickers Dad says good thing you have help. That stuff is not going to fit in the van. Johnny Sinful says no tagging goes to the wrong page and goes to a 404 error page.
What the hell? That's crazy. But I don't know how they can fix it because they're just tagging your name, right? So that's weird.
$598,000, but after all my surgery,
$598,000?
head on which he was a last kid at that, but got to
What the hell?
But ready to get this behind me, but miss being in here watching you, my friend.
Thank you, Jay Blaze. I hope you recover.
Says Relic, so you say 9 a.m. you mean 11 a.m. long?
No.
DS_Hawk says, damn, it'll be working, but it'll bring stream up on the phone. Don Palmer says, I love watching you, Relic.
Thank you, Don.
Johnny Sinful says, I might have to fix it on my end.
Yeah, I think you have to fix it on your end.
____ says, most indecisive man on earth.
I am not indecisive. What was I doing next? See, now you made me forget what I was doing. Where would markers be here? The contractor markers? Probably over there with the hand tools, huh?
Mike Metal 2023 says, you said 9 a.m. you mean 3 p.m.
No. I'm not going to keep creeps waiting for 5 hours. Not keeping creeps waiting.
Says I am not indecisive. Now what was I doing next? How many times will the van break down before 9 a.m.?
Oh, Lord.
Breakdown. Do you see what we did there? Don Palmer says, be right back, Relic.
All right, Don. Sounds good.
Says, thanks, Relic.
Wiring devices, breakers,
here we at.
tools. Do I need zip ties for the bodies? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Shh. Ignore that. Ignore that. You always do. You tell us 9. 3 p. Not always. Not like all the time. Not like all.
Mean Fiend 77 says, where is Lily? Have not seen him for a while. Rock and Redman says, Jacob says yes. J Blaze 78 says,
Lunisai 494 says, hey Cleansing, ¿por qué sus pantalones este morado en el medio?
En el medio. Porque esos pantalones están mojados en el medio. Have a lawyer in your case? Oh, wow. Hopefully it works out good. Those markers, where are they? The contractor markers.
Beanie___ says, OMG, it's the one from TikTok with the fake person on the computer.
Yep.
3 says, FI will use this down the road.
Just down the road? Nice. Cabinet. I need markers. Where are the markers at? Light duty. Are they here? Maybe they're here.
Slot Lover says boxes.
Boxes? I already got boxes. Matter of fact, one of the units that we're going to, the first one, is full of U-Haul boxes. The first unit we're going to is full of bubble wrap and U-Haul boxes already. So I don't have to buy any because it's like, I guess when they unpacked, they just folded them all down and left them in there. So that's good. I already got boxes.
Paula Lawson says, yes, get clear white. This ties it blends in well with the contractor bag.
Nice.
Mike Metal 2023 says it was blurry because the light is reflecting off those shiny wax legs.
Wow. Where is the freaking...
Says, I would think by now Relic would know where everything is.
I don't know where the markers are. ¿Cómo estás?
Snickers Dad says we'll still need tape. DS__
Gracias.
says 3 boxes, already winning.
I do need some tape.
32 says Relic lets bubble wrap treat Tom.
I do need some tape. Oh, here are the markers.
I'm not sure about your Home Depot, but
Nice.
the markers are
These are
near
good.
the gives you were near.
Here we go. Here we go. These are the Milwaukee markers. These are pretty good. I'll get a couple of these. I do need some tape. So we'll go find some tape.
1962 says utility knife relic to open boxes.
Boom. Oh, I do need a utility knife. I am so glad you said utility knife.
Lloyd's Fork says make sure to stock up on oil.
I need a really good utility knife.
And wax for the adult toys.
Oh, Lord.
DS_Hawk says Milwaukee Med markers are the best.
This is a fold-up one. I like this one because I can fold it up and I don't cut myself. Press to flip. This one's good. Press to flip. Very nice. Although this one's a husky. Which one y'all think is better? This one's new. Which one looks better, left or right? This one comes with a free blade.
Lunacy 494 says, "Oh Lord."
I like this one. This one comes with a bunch of blades too. Nice.
Snickers Dad says it's
I like it. I like it.
Don't they all fold? DS_Hawk says left.
This one does fold, right? Oh yes, fold. Yeah. Welcome back, Don.
50000 says left.
I need
Lunacy
some tape.
494 says, "This one's a husky, just like me."
Where's the? Oh, the tape's by the paint department.
1962 says black. Raven 50000 says left.
Storage lockers, 300 bits to work on lockers, 500. This is not going to be a lot. This is, and this is a one-time thing. I don't have to buy this every time. The broom will be reused. The dustpan will be reused. The gloves will be reused. It's a one-time purchase. It's a one-time purchase. Take us back to Camry? No, because all y'all do is try to embarrass me.
Snickers Dad says. Ozzy 1962 says Raven 50000 hello.
Gap and crack filler.
Kendallville 1 says you.
Crocodile wipes.
JBlaze78 says that I'm gonna get on down the road. I'll be home later tonight, that I have trucking company to run, but can't let Rex keep me down with, I got shot in Alabama a while back as well, but I'm still here. God has purpose on me. Gators will go on with their self, but glad to be able to watch you four get to roots at Gators homie team.
Hell yeah, J Blaze. Thank you so much.
Tape
is over here.
Floyd Force says, I like how we are getting cleaning supplies and still managing to get lost.
I'm looking for tape. Should I get duct tape? What do y'all think? Duct tape or this packing tape? They don't have regular packing tape. All of these require a tape dispenser. They don't have the packing tape that's already on a freaking dispenser?
Sacred Curse says, Yo Kendall.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says shot in Alabama. Not your year. Ozzy 1962 says packing tape.
They don't have packing tape?
Raven
Don't they have a...
says, hi at Mario
Don't they have a section that has like...
___ says, I bet you already have all these items. OMG.
Well, the great thing is that...
says they have a full aisle of packing.
Yeah, don't they have a packing section?
Says we should probably ask Cameron.
Don't they have a packing section with boxes and stuff?
In the process of seeing what I can do to fix it. Sacred Curse says, lol Mario WTA.
Process, see what you can do? Nice.
Slam's Cattle Wagon 82 says it's normally by the checkout.
Johnny Sinful, does Kick have a booth at Loot Fest this year? Last year they were making a big deal about it. I haven't seen Kick post anything about Loot Fest, like the Kick official channel. I've only seen like streamers post, but I haven't seen Kick post anything about being at Loot Fest. Did they not have a booth there this year?
Sacred Curse says, you mean Loot Fest Relic Law.
Loot.
X41 says Loot Fest.
Loot.
Is that where you take Stacy?
Oh my God, y'all are just nothing but perverts. Grass. Anybody need some grass? Don't let Potty Mouth see this owl. She'll be trying to light a match.
Says if only Loot Fest had a website where the businesses attending would be listed. Kendall Hill 1 says, are we going to slide right into Lube Fest? Beanie underscore
Lunasci 494 says, Andrew doesn't want you anywhere near Loot Fest this year.
L underscore tart
Wow.
underscore L says, last time I was at Home Depot, somebody
This
puked
is like
on the
a-
floor.
This is like
Zero Musafak says, or me, it'd do the same as Donna.
this is like
Johnny
Donna.
Simple
This is
says,
like
"I've
Donna's
seen the
average
same thing
Saturday
also.
night.
I am hoping they can win. Literally everyone is going for kicks. Sacred Soul says, all good Mario. John Palmer says, fun. L underscore tart underscore L says, in the lumber row. DS underscore Hawk says, lol. Sierra 3 says, lol. Potty Mouth Donna says,
I forget.
what's strange? Mario underscore Terrace says, wow, Relic just wow. L underscore tart underscore L says, smoke it.
Oh,
Sacred
Lord.
Curse says, lol, Relic.
Oh, Lord.
Bloodsport says, did you say Nude Fest? I'm available if needed.
I do not need you. I'm good.
That's just an afternoon.
That's just an afternoon? Oh, Lord. That's just a snack.
Sacred Curse says, his Relic is a tight now, lol.
Where
Roving
is
Curse
the
says, oh, Lord,
boxing? Oh, Lord.
Sacred Curse says, hi.
Hi. Where is the box? I know they have a section that's just nothing but boxes and packing. Boxing and packing. Where is it? I wonder if it's in the storage and shelving area. Boxing and packing supplies.
Floyd Sport says the boxing section is not in the middle of appliances.
Boxing, packing.
Cattle Wagon 82 says up front near the registers.
It's about the registers? The boxing? I know I've seen it somewhere. Door hardware, boxers.
Can't believe we need a GPS for Home Depot now as well. Someone please help her lost. She's a speeding driver.
Let's see. This is... Nope. Nope, these are drills. Hook and rail, pneumatic nailers, screws. Nope. Wet and dry vac, hardboard, common boards. What? Only a list of exhibitors 1 week out? By the glue aisle. I just came from paint. Are you serious?
Says, Cameron, where are you? I am lost.
Beanie underscore says Relic has never wanted an item and just gone got it.
Y'all sell like packing boxes?
That's over on flooring on 35.
On 35, thank you. 35.
Snickers Dad says this is why getting a couple of things at Home Depot takes Relic more than 2 hours.
You excited for Storage Wars, Brooke? Hell yeah. I am too. Maybe we'll become part of the actual real show at some point.
Sacred Curse says 24 hours later long.
It has not been 4 hours. It's been like 10 minutes. Y'all over-exaggerate everything.
Says Relic is here still there at 615. You owe me a order of wings.
6:15? What? We've only been here like 10 minutes. Y'all like over-exaggerate. We've only been live for like an hour. How could we be here? How could we be here for 2 hours already when we've only been streaming for an hour? How make that make sense?
Dad says it's been 75 minutes.
It has not been 75 minutes. Not 75 minutes.
Beanie underscore says seriously though you've been in the store for an hour.
Did I miss the pecker party? Did I miss the
Pepto Plug, thank you for the tier 1.
Zero Musafak says you were here an hour before stream.
I was on an hour before stream.
Pepto Plug has subscribed for 30 freaking months. Did I miss the Pepto Plug?
There you go. Thank you so much. What did he say? Al 23? Or Al 33?
Says an hour to get here. An hour in the parking lot.
He said it's about flooring. I think it's over here. Did he say 33? Hour to get here, hour in the parking lot, an hour inside. Do an uptime. I guarantee you we have not been live for an hour.
Says if we don't leave in the next hour, we'll miss the KBBQ.
Plastic chairs?
Rovingtone says,
What?
I thought you said 35. Beanie underscore
35?
underscore says, how does this man survive?
Well, it's actually on 35. Oh, 35.
Clam Cattle Wagon 82 says 35.
35.
Mario underscore Terrace says 35.
Mario Terrace.
32 says we sat in band for 10 minutes before we knew what you were gonna do, lol. Dark Rider says 35.
How does this open?
Snickers Dad says guaranteed. Heptaplug says lost in Homey Depot again. X down south X says yo.
How does this open?
Hangout says it's been 38 minutes, I went back and checked lol.
How is this even open?
Says, is the Pecker party like an after party
35?
for Leaf Fest?
No.
Fredo Frog underscore says we think it's 35.
Is it 35? How does this thing freaking open? I don't see a seam anywhere. Oh no, screaming kids. Dang it!
Beanie underscore
What up, down
says,
south?
What do you wanna bet is you haven't been live for an hour? Leg wax stream.
No leg wax stream. You sound too confident in that statement.
Snickers Dad says you might be a clern if you can't start a roll of tape.
Oh my god. How do you do this?
X down south X says chillin' like a villain.
There we go.
Farmerman 32
There we
says
go.
Relic, what's for supper?
I don't know. I ate breakfast today.
Lunacy
So we'll see.
494 says, how did Clint ever get out of kindergarten?
Maybe something small.
Says read the dang directions lower.
Maybe something small.
Says you promised us a leg wax stream.
I did not say nothing about no leg wax stream.
That Whataburger video was great, Relic.
Thank you. Just like you like it. Just like you like it on a sesame seed bun. Whataburger. Whataburger.
Underscore says he's proud he opened the tape.
Very proud. Man, Kick is holding strong, y'all. Shout out to everybody watching on Kick or Twitch. Y'all are neck and neck right now. I don't know how many we have on YouTube. Probably like 10. Let me see how many we have on X, y'all. Let me see what we got on X. How many? Let's see. On X we have
Lunacy 494 says
51.
How could you?
We got 51 on X. Hell yeah, 51 on X. How many on YouTube? X has been doing decent. Last week we got up to 125 on X. Today is only 51, but still good.
Brooke B 9499 says YouTube has 20.
20, hell yeah. 50 on X. 50 on X, 20 on YouTube. You know what? That's 70 viewers that we wouldn't have had, right? So
Lunacy 494 says Relic has 51.
275 on Twitch. 275.
Blue says lol.
275 plus 50 plus 20 plus 329. Oh god. Plus 20 plus 329. 674 combined. That's not bad. 674. Doesn't add up. We were on front page earlier.
One says, keep it up on X and it'll sign you to a $1 million Harris contract.
Thank you, Elon. Thank you so much. We were on front page on Kick earlier, and that helps out a lot. Front page on Kick. Oh, Lord. Leg waxing. Leg waxing tutorial. Leg waxing tutorial.
_simple says okay, Kick supposedly just fixed the link. Try to shout out again just like you did with my name and it should go to it.
Can somebody try his shout out to see if it works? Johnny Sinful. Oh, they sell pipe here? What is this? What? That's a chrome curtain rod.
$4.94
Serious right now?
I can smell that extra $5. Woohoo.
Extra $5. Thank you very much. I am up to like $26 on YouTube. Thank you very much. Let's see how much we are on YouTube right now. Studio, let's see. We have officially made, we've made $37.47 on YouTube. Don't get it twisted. That took 2 months. So we're averaging $15 a month on YouTube. So that means it'll only take us 6 months. It'll take us 6 months to get to $100 on YouTube, and then we can get paid. Pepto. Let's see. Always. What the hell, Pepto? What the hell? Okay. I don't need any of this. One unit has some of this already. Orange bubble wrap. Is this Home Depot bubble wrap? I've never seen orange bubble wrap before. You just can't help yourself. So fulfilling. I'll buy that just so I can sit home and pop it after stream.
Snickers Dad says orange.
Orange. Okay, so I got tape, box cutter, markers.
Says, okay, now it's working good.
Hell yeah. I got tape, box cutter, gloves, markers, broom, and dustpan. I think that's all I need.
Says, yes, working God now.
Hell yeah. That's weird that it was sending it to a 404. Kind of strange.
Snickers Dad says trash bags.
I already got trash bags. I got trash bags at the haunt already. I got a trash bags and dolly at the haunt.
Lunacy 494 says, hazmat suit.
Hell yeah. These will be good. These are comfortable. These are the most comfortable ones they had. Firm grip. In case you don't know, these are firm grip. They tell you twice. Firm grip, firm grip. Just so you don't. Oh, he's painting the floor. Look, learning already. He's learning already. Oh God. Are you painting the floor or are you playing hockey? Which one? Yeah, true. Very much. Very true. Oh God. Bubble wrapping? Yeah. Oh God. Alright. Alright, let me just... He scared the hell out of me. He scared the hell out of me. Good Lord.
Big Chill 64 says firm grip when using comp. Snickers Dad says Rellik needs 3 to 7 of those. Mario Carrot says all good now.
Monday. Mario. Did you get in touch with 2Def so we can figure out?
___ says you promised poor Cameron you would come back to him.
No. He's busy working.
The little kid around the store.
Thank you for the resub. Who just resubbed? Why didn't it, was that, oh Mario, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Dad says back in my day, they didn't have kids in the
Home Depot. Creeps, thank you for the prime.
Just resubbed for 62 freaking
62 months. Hell yeah. Mario, thank you for the sub on Kick. I appreciate it. You had to watch 5 ads to resub? That's weird. It won't let you sub unless you watch ads first? That's a little crazy. That is a little crazy. They have a lot of employees here today. Have y'all noticed that? There's freaking employees everywhere. It's wild. You normally don't see that too often. But they're everywhere. She thought I was talking to her. I'm talking to myself. Huge abundance of employees. It's nice. Yeah, they're going to delete everybody's in 30 days. And they're deleting all your highlights and everything. People are freaking out because they've collected them for years and they've never uploaded them anywhere. So, hello. Card. Okay. And yeah, they're gonna delete everybody's VODs, everybody's highlights, everybody's clips. So people are freaking out because they're gonna lose all their clips and stuff. You know, I probably need to download a lot of my clips. It sucks.
And everything 430 says Facebook is doing the same.
Yep.
Sacred Curse says they heard a clearn was coming into the Home Depot today.
A clearn. Freaking clearns taking over. Let's come together right now. What do y'all think the total is? We got 2 markers, a box cutter, some gloves, some tape, and a broom.
Let's predict how much this will cost.
A broom and
Lawson says quick go on the bubble wrap. Wrap it around yourself and roll on the floor.
Yep.
Money you can pop.
What do y'all think?
First says 30 plus. Snickers Dad says 115.
With tax?
And everything 430 says 74.
Slapshot 40.
With tax?
One says
$69. Says 150.
It's 74, but with tax, $80.
Says 72.16. Aussie 1962 says 50.0.
It was 74, but with tax, $80.
Says 65.56. Big Chill 64 says 81.
Card read error. Nice. Card read error. Please remove cards.
Dunkos _mum says 75.
74, 80 with tax.
Traveler __ says 350. Paula Lawson says thought. Farmerman 32 says $69 hairs lol. EAC hand everything 430 says I was close. Snickers Dad says add 80 to cost. Sacred Curse
Very
says
close.
not bad. Decal Thing out says I was close.
You were close. You were very close. Where did my receipt? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it was $80 with tax, 74 without tax. So not too bad. And this stuff can all be used at the haunt.
Says 74, 80 with tax.
Yeah, and it can all be used at the haunt, like when I'm not using it for the Storage Wars. So we still needed some brooms and stuff. You know what I'm saying? White card. It is cold out here, y'all. Man. Chilly.
says hello Relic and Cat watch.
7 Saga, what doing?
7 PHSAGA says shopping.
Shopping.
Gamecock Jojo says so we got $375 invested in these lockers already.
Yep. This was a one-time purchase though.
So tax right off.
This was a one-time purchase.
Robin Chrome says no saying.
Know what I'm saying? Robin Chrome.
_ says the mods have started the cost. Woo woo.
Know what I'm saying? Robin Chrome.
Dad says not too chilly to dance though. Sacred Curse says the
Why is my door getting stuck?
Staring. Relic.
Why is my door getting stuck? People always stare at me. I'm used to
Robin Chrome says I'll trade ya. It's 20 degrees here.
Robin Chrome. Robin Chrome.
Aussie 1962 says it's 15 degrees here.
Oh no.
Snickers Dad says all that rust.
Okay. On this episode of Cart Bowling, let's see if I hit. Boom! We got a strike right down the middle. Oh yeah. Turned out perfectly. Stay in there. Stay. Stay. Good job. All that rust. What you gonna do with all that rust? All that rust. All that rust. What you gonna do with all that rust?
Snickers Dad says this is why we can't have nice things.
Houston's finest. How you doing? You having a good day? Heart knocks. Barbecue.
One says, first time
Get the heat turned on.
Super_stream_server says team switch to.
Get some heat going up in here.
Super_stream_server says
Team switch to live. I put new cables. I hope my HDMI port on the live view is not going bad. Are you serious? It's cold! Oh my god. It's cold. Where's the freaking hole at?
Hangout says then it will and Redman says WTF.
It's cold. Ah. Ooh.
The original cat says lost.
Ah, much better. Ooh.
Snickers Dad says this is his hardware falls down. Mario_Terrace says I didn't know he could poke his ass.
What?
Paula Lawson says frozen chicken.
Oh man. Woo, Dark Rider, what doing? It is chilly out there. Freaking chilly.
Light Metal 2020
Damn, son.
says it's cold but yet light stone off with tiny wax legs and shorts. R1 says stop using crybaby law.
Oh.
62 says got your blood pumping Rellik.
Got it pumping. Got it pumping, Ozzy. Keep the motor running. Why are you going to be right back?
Farmerman 32 says at super_stream_server says team switch to live.
I don't know why I did that.
Says hi. Snickers Dad
Tex
says
Orleans.
wear shorts. Clean logic.
Do they have gumbo? Let's see if this place has gumbo.
Mario_Terrace says too deaf ignored me when I blowed him up earlier.
When you blowed him earlier? What? Did you say Too Deaf ignored you when you blowed him earlier? What? That I wouldn't be sharing that kind of stuff, Mario. Like, that's a little personal. You know what I'm saying? That's like a little, yeah, that's kind of like private for y'all. Like, that's private. I don't know how he could ignore you when you're doing that type of action, but I mean, man, that's wild. That's next level. That's next level. Know what I'm talking about? Jalapeno bullets and gumbo sounds delicious. Do they have gumbo though? That's the question. Do they have gumbo? Where the hell is it? Website. View menu. Do y'all have gumbo? What's on the menu? Salads, fried baskets, seafood entrees. Do they have gumbo? That's what I want to know. Southern staples. Let's see. See if they have gumbo. How did y'all do it? Too Deaf, how did they do it? How do you do it? How do you turn it on and off? It looks the same to me.
Paula Lawson says TMI Mario. Lol.
Too Deaf, they had the idea earlier.
Mario_Terrace says it's working.
Oh, okay. On and off, that's how it is. On and off. That's pretty simple. It's not showing up on my side, but maybe I have an old view of the thing. Too Deaf, they had an idea for the layout that might be okay. The value and the cost, what if I broke those down? The bot must be running at all times?
Says Too Deaf, you want you to make it again. OMG.
They had an idea about putting it at the bottom, along the bottom, flat. So I have value and then the space. Oh, there it goes. It just disappeared. Okay, so it's on and off. They have value, then the space, and then space, and then value, and then space. You think that would look better if I did it like that? Across the bottom? Or do you think that looks good the way it is? Let me see if they have gumbo real quick. Where did it go? There it is. How do you keep the bot running? Turn off and on. The bot must be running. Which bot? They have Morgan City pasta, fried chicken tenders, pecan crusted chicken, steak South America. Welcome back, Don. That like. Let me just call them. I'm gonna just call them and ask them if they have gumbo.
Thank you for calling BB's. The home of cooking. Crawfish season 2025 is here. You can dine in or to go at all locations. To place a to-go order or to speak with one of our amazing crewmates on the line, and they will be right with you.
They're jamming.
BB Sterling, Gavin speaking. How can I help you?
Do y'all have gumbo?
Jumbos?
No, gumbo. Do y'all serve gumbo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What type of gumbo you got?
Look at the menu. Type of gumbo you said, sir?
Gumbo, yeah. They got like sausage gumbo, chicken gumbo, shrimp gumbo. You got like crawfish gumbo. Some people have a seafood gumbo. Excuse me? Okay, yeah.
Sorry, sir. Gumbo, you said, sir?
Gumbo, yes, gumbo. Gumbo, gumbo.
Gumbo. Where are they at? Sorry, sir.
No problem, it's fine. I'm just staying warm. I want some gumbo to warm me up, warm up the bones on a cold day.
We have a salad gumbo.
A salad gumbo?
Yeah, I mean a gumbo and salad combo.
Oh, gumbo. What type of gumbo is it?
Large. We have a sausage gumbo as well.
Oh, a what gumbo?
Sausage gumbo.
Sausage, yes. Gumbo. Yeah, I like. Okay, yeah, sounds. Are y'all packed right now? Y'all got tables.
And like a 15-minute wait, sir.
Oh, so there's a wait right now.
Not for dining, but like online orders.
No, for dine in. I mean, y'all gotta wait for dine in.
Let me check real quick, sir.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There's no wait, right? No, there's no wait, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Bye. He said a salad gumbo. I was like, a salad? What the hell is a salad gumbo? I've never heard of that before. Can I get the salad gumbo with extra lettuce, please?
Slapshot41 says that was way too complicated.
I just wanted to know if the man had some damn gumbo. Do you have gumbo, and what kind of gumbo do you have? That's all I needed to know. That's all I was trying to find out. Do you have gumbo? Can you please tell me? Vegan gumbo. Vegan. Ugh. I don't want no damn vegan gumbo. I don't want no damn vegan gumbo. He works at a Cajun restaurant. He's got to know. I don't know what a salad gumbo is now, but if you're working at a Cajun restaurant, you. Oh, salad combo. Okay. Man, I hope he wasn't looking up combos. You think he was looking up? There's no way. Yeah, exactly. Well, I thought he could see it from where he was. We got one unit. We got one unit for 125. We got one unit for 165. Works the door, yeah. Do a vote, 2Def. Vertical or horizontal? Do a vote. Do y'all want it along the bottom horizontal, or do y'all want it vertical the way it is now? If you want it horizontal, I'll redesign it. Yep, I'll redesign it tonight and send it over to 2Def so it'll be ready for tomorrow. Gumbo war. First he was like, you want some jumbo? I was like, no, I don't want jumbo. You want some jumbo? Would you like some damn jumbo? Would you like some jumbo? Oh. There you go. Make 2Def's life harder. Make 2Def's life harder. It's online, Madiger. I already got 2 units. One for 165 and one for 125. Damn, son. Damn, son. Is this the exit? Nope, it's the next exit. Typo.
Christina Howard says, hi, Relic, how you doing?
Christina, what doing? We about to try to get us some gumbo if they actually have it. I'm thinking maybe he was thinking I was talking about a combo now. Or a jumbo, but not a gumbo. Jim Fan will ban kick by the end of the year. Ooh, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. The way Japan's going at kick streamers, they might ban kick by the end of the year. I don't think, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think it's just going to be kick. I think they're probably going to crack down on all streamers. I think they're not going to care if you're on Twitch, Kick, Party, YouTube. Everybody is probably going to suffer the the reality is, you know how they say all ships rise? Well, all ships also sink. And so, all ships might sink over there if the chaos continues. Cops every time, all that. I know it's good for clips. Don't get me wrong. I know it's good for clips and it's good for all of that. But at the end of the day, when people can't stream there anymore, it's bad for the whole. It's bad for the whole market, you know. So I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna crack down on all streamers over there. Clips. I said clips. Clips. Some gumbo. We're gonna get some gumbo. But yeah, I know it's great for engagement and viral engagement and stuff, but for the long-term economy of streaming, it's not the best, you know. But I won't be going there to stream, so it's whatever. McCable Art, what doing? I will not be there, so. I don't know why this thing keeps. Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Looks like horizontal is going to win. Hardly anybody's voting. We normally have way more voters than us on polls. What the hell? Horizontal.
Lunacy 494 says, no, you tell me what you said.
Oh, Lord. Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Man, this place is packed. They said they didn't have a wait. I'm going to be surprised. Unless people are at the weeding place over there. Or the smoke shop. Potty Mouth would be at the smoke shop. Definitely. At the smoke shop. It's also crawfish season, and this place is big for crawfish, so, you know, a lot of people are probably here eating crawfish and stuff. Eating the crawfish. All of the crawfish.
Says I always vote horizontal.
Horizontal.
494 says they only do polls on the other side lately.
Yep. I think that in this situation, the same outcome would have happened. There should have been a poll on Kick. I want to show love both areas. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck doing, Boobs Mom?
Two here says if horizontal, you will have to cut the logo into 4 pieces.
Yeah, I know. I'll do it. What did I do with my keys? What the hell? Oh, there they are. Yeah. I can cut the logo.
Strikes of Blue says, did you get a spot for Mardi Gras?
I can, no. Y'all said y'all wanted me to be in the streets, remember? We did a vote and y'all said y'all wanted me to be in the streets and not on a balcony. Y'all were like, we want you in the streets, not on a balcony. So I did not get a balcony. Y'all voted for the streets. I'd much rather be on a balcony, but
Mario is a busy guy. You need to up his pay an extra donut hole.
Mario, double your pay right now.
Says I didn't vote lol.
You didn't vote? What the hell?
62 says I'm back, had to get a snack.
snack and stuff.
___ says we did not.
Should we eat outside?
Dad says we did not.
Yeah, we did a vote.
Dad says we told you we wanted you saved.
We did a vote.
_Hawk says we should revote.
We voted and balcony lost.
430 says who is we.
The stream.
Says balcony, damn it.
The stream voted and balcony lost.
Again, I wasn't here.
Yeah, but it's too late for me to get a balcony now. Hello, one. Is there anything available in the very back over there? No? No? Okay. Is there a table by the wall right there? I see an empty one right there. See it by the wall? See it right over there? Okay, I'll wait for it. Bob. We were on Bourbon Street not long ago. They asked if you can repeat that.
Come to BB. Jello shot special, drink specials, live music, and more alcohol and wagons. Big butts.
Big butts. There you go. Big butts. There you go. All right. So that means I get a table now, right? But I'm from Florida. We're just here for the combo. Take this to go now. Don't eat too much. I'm gonna get probably a small gumbo. Oh, I'm gonna get a copyright strike in here. You'll have a gumbo or a combo?
Mike Metal 2023 says Relic is flirting with the girls fast white and muted up.
Do you like what?
Like
balls?
Boudin balls.
Boudin balls?
By the half dozen.
I do not eat them by the half dozen.
Diet Coke. pushing some
Lunacy 494 says, I like big butts, I cannot lie.
Sometimes.
The song is Like Big Butts by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Next one says here for the Gumbo or Commode.
Home of the song, Big Butts. Here for the Gumbo or Commode. Yes, both.
Iron Vulture says
Diet Coke, red fish, and some bullets, please. We're going to try the Gumbo this time. Bang, 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 bang. Are you freaking serious? This better be a real one. Oh my God. I should have turned the freaking sounds off. I knew I should have turned the freaking sounds off.
Can you just put me in a high chair?
Meemaw's Gumbo. There it is. Okay.
Rockin' or Redmond says, well, like you're not fooling anyone who knows you can read.
You knows you can't read.
Scott 41 says, 10 pounds of crawfish, please, and thank you.
10 pounds. Geek Out Hangout, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Muchas gracias. Everybody getting the crawfish, huh? Yeah. I was like, parking lot's packed. I forgot it's crawfish season.
And it's a Friday.
Yeah, yeah.
We are single and have a bed in the back of our van and just saying a no rodeo.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
So you're live streaming right now?
I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and there you go. It's 120.
She gonna beat me. She gonna beat me up because he's right there.
Hey.
I told him to beat me. On Facebook, we got wagons, booze, yellow shots. Hey, chat, don't listen to her.
Don't listen to her.
We don't run nothing we do. Hey, chat.
Don't listen to her. This is the content we've been waiting for years. What the hell? Should come here more often? I normally come here during the day, like during their happy hour. I don't know why we keep going to Be Right Back screen. What the hell? Hot tub stream? Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. This place is packed. Red dudes, the red shirt dude's probably the one on the phone. You think so? Probably. I've never seen this place this packed. And it's also probably because it's cold outside. Normally some of these people would probably be sitting outside too, but it's too cold. You come here all the time and don't bring this? I've only ever eaten here on stream. I've never eaten here off stream. What are y'all laughing at? Why am I getting these freaking laughing from Mario and Too Deaf? Too funny, Too Deaf? What did he say? Why are y'all laughing? Forgot to take out that message. What? Slow down. You can use that command again. What? What are y'all laughing at? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Madison, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Very nice lights they have in here. Hi, ladies. Would you like to see this guy? What the hell? Always talking crap to me. I am not talking crap. I just wanted to know what was funny. I was trying to figure out what is funny. Order food, eat in the van is quiet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could Uber Eats it to the van. Probably would have had it already, to be honest. Imagine that Uber Eats driver. He would only have to pick it up and could you imagine that? He would only have to pick it up and walk to the van with it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Order to go. I'm probably about to get a seat. I think we're close. Too Deaf asked Mario to take it slower. Oh, okay. Well, earlier, Too Deaf didn't even know Mario was, doing stuff. He said he ignored him when he did stuff. Precious, how you doing? You pick up, walk to the van. Pick up and walk to the van. Bam, bam, bam. In low places, I got friends. Low places. Na, 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 na. The guy at that table looks like the president of the Ukraine. Maybe you don't want to know what Too Deaf is telling Mario. To take it slower on. Oh, okay. With your glistening leg. My legs are not waxed. Mario's making up for lost time. What the hell? Fire off the value command, and I'll come right behind you. What the hell is happening right now? He newly ignores me. You should valet park. They don't have valet parking. They don't have valet parking up in here. They ain't got no valet parking up in here. They gave my table away. I wanted to get next to the wall. You know what I'm talking about? Bom, 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 bom. Low places. This is Creep's favorite song. Big Chili Willie, what doing? Bum, 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 bum. Ads are playing. Is there a way to skip the ads? Just order your food to go? 30 to 45 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes. To 45 minutes. Bomb, 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 bomb. There. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yes, Hawk, thank you for gifting us up to Potty Mouth Donna. Hell yeah, let's get some bee-bobbles up in here. Would have been half made already, yes. No big bucks. Thanks. I was trying to make him some monies. No monies for him? What monies? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We should have used our trick of just sitting at the bar. Now there's no room there. Is that group of people right here to the left at the bar, are they waiting on a table? All right. Gracias. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do-do-do-do-do. Y'all are super busy. If you don't want me to take up a table of 4, I could just sit at the bar. I mean, I don't want to inconvenience, because this is a whole table just for me. So y'all can sit more people.
Okay.
I just don't want to take up all that space by myself. I'm gonna sit at the bar. I don't want to take up a 4 top when y'all have people waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna sit at the bar. I should have just done that to begin with. Normally that's what I do, because it's just less hassle for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mer, 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 mer. Bar gonna be louder? I think the bar is quieter, to be honest. Hello.
Is that recording?
Yes, I'm gonna put it on myself in like 2 seconds. It's live streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, everywhere.
My hair's not together to be posted on social media, so I have to ask. The froze is not frozen, and I gotta make fries.
Oh God. Come on, you camera. There we go.
Why you think I'm on
I'm not entertaining anybody for free. What the hell?
I'm pretty sure if you tell him what go in and he can make it.
Yep, money moves. What y'all know about the money moves? What y'all know about the money moves? Alright. At least we get quick refills here. Can't wait to get a virgin sex on the beach. Alright. I'm gonna get hit with so many copyright freaking claims on this stream. Ball. He got the ball. Nah, nah, nah. Gumbo and salad combo. Choice of house salad with a Mad Hatter salad. Cup of chicken gumbo. I want that. Where is the? I saw it earlier. Where is it?
Are you going to do a pint or something?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
A Diet Coke?
I'm drinking the hard stuff today.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
32.
Twerk to some Cardi B. Jacob wants a drink. The sounds are off, y'all, so don't waste your bits on chicken dances and stuff. We're eating now, so the sounds are off. Where did I see the freaking, Oh, there it is. Chicken and sausage gumbo. That sounds good. Chicken and sausage gumbo sounds good. Double Diet Coke. Yes. Huh?
What you want to drink?
Huh?
What was it you want to drink?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke, right?
Yeah.
Your diet not regular.
Yeah, diet. Trying to slim down, you know what I'm saying? Bubba Lump. The Bubba Lump. Polio bullets. I think I'm just going to get the large gumbo. That should be enough for me. Double on the rocks. Large chicken and sausage gumbo. And they jamming up in here. Cha-ching. Is the cha-ching working? Original Cat, what doing? We eating good in the neighborhood. Hell yeah. Jesse would like the drink menu. I can tell y'all what's on the drink menu if y'all want to know. We got the red-headed wampus cat.
Diet Coke?
I'll take a large chicken and sausage gumbo.
Large chicken and sausage gumbo?
Yeah. We got the red-headed wampus cat is the first drink. The second drink is Bree Bree's Creed. The third drink is the Texas Twitter. The fourth drink is the mango Rita with a raspberry Rita, Abita Rita. South Texas J-AZZ. That's supposed to be jazz? Mimosa, ranch water, boozy lemonade, loaded bourbon, St. Booty, Mama's Bayou tea. Mama's. Is that Dame la Cosita? Is that Dame la Cosita? Dame la Cosita. Ay. Dame la Cosita. Is that Dame la Cosita? Then they have beers, domestics, imports, craft beers, bottles, imports, Ababita, Carbot. And then they got wines, Murphy Goody Chardonnay, Jackson Estate, Placido Pinot, Champion Savigoni, Murphy Good Red Blend, Camus Bonanza, Jackson Estate Pinot, J. Roger Brute. Ladies, those you want to talk to her? Ghostface. What doing? They have a steak salad. I've never tried that. I saw a steak on the menu here. Maybe I'll try a steak the next time I come here. Where's the steak at? Favorites, Southern staples. Steak, South American steak. A skirt steak with chimichurri sauce with 2 sides. South America steak. Skirt steak. It's like 15 commands firing off. You know what, 2Def? Let me do that edit right now for you and send it to you. How about that? Let me do that edit and send it to you. It's crazy what you can do on your phone nowadays, you know? Let's see. How do I adjust the size? Blank. Okay, how do I change the size of the... Copy, Bluetooth, sharing.
You said chicken and sausage, right?
Chicken and sausage. Large chicken and sausage, yeah. Crop, selection, adjustments. Nope, that's not it. How do I change my stretch? How do I change the size of my edit field? Cha-ching. Value. Where is it? So, oh yeah? F, can I send it to you in 4 pieces, or does it have to be, or does it have to be one whole piece? Know what I'm talking about? Save. Oh, freaking save it. Why can't I save it? Done. Okay, there we go. Done. Then I screenshot the value. The value I could just do. I thought I had a green. Hold on. I thought I had a green freaking. Oh, I already screwed up. Damn. Oh, green value. Okay, there it is. I almost did the wrong one. So we're going to do that right there.
Make sure you put my receipt out.
Done. Then I do the cost. Done. And then I do the last value. Done. Do you need it in 4 pieces or do you need it all in one? What's easier for you? You need it in 4 pieces? Cut it into 4 pieces? I'm saying, do you want it in 4 pieces? Or do you want the 4 pieces all combined into one edit? One edit. You know what I'm talking about? Last night. Do you want it in 1 or do you want it in 4 pieces? Where are we at? We are at Tex Orleans. It's a Cajun place. Are you having fun? Yes, I'm multitasking. I am editing and editing and freaking. Oh no! I thought I turned it off. Oh no! I just got a warning. I turned it off. Oh man, this is like my 3rd strike. Look, I know I turned it off. Damn, how did it get... I hope they don't do anything. This is my 3rd time. I know I turned it off. I'm going to have to go back to screenshotting it when I turn it off. You got to be freaking kidding me. Oh well. At least we got front page, yeah. Damn. Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page. I appreciate it. We're probably not still there, but thank you so much for the love. How can I do this edit? It should be you turn it off and then you don't turn it back on until you want to use it again. You should not have to do this every single stream. They need to fix that. You know what I'm saying? Can't turn it off when you turn it. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Let me use my logo designer for this, because then I can bring all 4 of them in. Don't know where you been, don't know where you in, don't know where you It goes cost, right? Cost. I thought she was laughing at me for a minute. I was like, how do I change this freaking... Kind of trying out this green that is. I thought she was laughing at me for a minute. She was laughing at the TV. 16.9. Nope. Free. That ain't gonna work. How do I change the size? Home.
Don't let us change our mind.
Is there a way to make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? Is there a custom size? Adjust size. How do I adjust it? Artboard grid size. Background, no background. Close. Layers? Nope. How do I adjust the size of this thing? How's he still chasing? I didn't know size. Stacy asks you that every night. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, that toast is looking good. Garlic bread. I'm going to take a bite of that garlic bread. That looks too good. Oh my God. That is so freaking good. That is freaking good. Y'all see the gumbo? Y'all see the gumbo? Check that out. Looking good. Love the hoodie. Thank you so much, El Tart. Thought he was no carbs. You know what? I think I'm losing weight too fast, y'all. I'm down to 213 now. Like, I've been eating once a day. I think I might be losing weight too fast. Because I went from 236 to 213 really fast. So, I'm almost to my goal. I'm almost to my goal. Like, we're about, how tall am I? 5'11". 5'11". This is my second time eating today, though. I ate early this morning. I didn't eat a lot. Gumbo is really good on a cold day. Is 205 your goal? My original goal was 215. But I passed that already. So, still going on a balloon ride? Probably. We'll do a sub goal for the balloon ride. How about that? Because the balloon ride is really expensive. You need to get to 170? No. I got on a biometric machine, and before I lost my last 20 pounds, it said I had a 20% body fat. So now my body fat's probably down to like 18%, maybe 18 and a half. And that's a pretty good range to be in. My BMI was in the normal range, but $132 to $179 is what the bot says. Yeah, that's not accurate. It's that chart is not. You have to go in and check your body mass and all that to get a real reading of. You have to go in and do that to, like, check your body mass to get a true reading. You know what I'm saying? To get like don't get to 140. I'm not. And so I think I'm going to push down. You feel weak? No. I think I'm going to push down to 5'11" and 132. That's not a Texas chart. That's true. I think I'm going to push down to about 195. That's about 20 pounds under my where I was trying to get. And then I'm going to just try to build back up eating a super high protein and try to build muscle to get back to. I want to be 215, but I want to be muscle 215, not just skinny 215. Does that make sense? I know it may be confusing. You know, I want to get down to 195 and build back up to 215. But $195 might be too much because I'm already, like, I feel like I'm starting to look a little too thin when I have my shirt off. Like, I look and I'm like, it might be a little too thin. I don't want to look like I've been starving for 2 years. Work out with Sam Hain. Again, Mario. Do you say that a lot too, Def? Do you say that a lot too, Def? I seen Sam the other day. Hell yeah. A lot. Tonight, oh Lord. $195 back to $215 muscle weight, yeah. I don't know if I'll make it to $195, but I've been dropping weight really fast, you know? So and I've been working a lot. Like most days I don't get a lunch break because I have to work all through lunch. And so that also is hard because I don't have time to eat, you know? I used to be able to have time to eat lunch every day, but lately I've been having meetings and stuff during lunch. And so looks delicious. It's great. It's really good. Need one of them there refills. Their Diet Coke here is really good. Sometimes you get Diet Coke from places and it doesn't taste the best, you know? In Real Life, shout out to In Real Life. What doing? Whew. I'm starting to get full. Damn, I'm glad I did not order the torpedoes. I would not have been able to eat all that. Do you think all this working through lunch is going to help keep your job? I hope so. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to do everything I can right now. We're having a big layoff in April and then another big layoff in December. And a total of like 3,000 people. So I'm trying to do everything I can to keep my damn job. So if it means I always go above and beyond, you know. But eat some more bread, then you can really have some torpedoes. So, you know, and it's not me that's doing it. People keep scheduling meetings during lunchtime for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So, and some of them I can't miss. So whoa, slow down too, Def. You can't use that command again. That's a bunch of people. Lots of corporations are cutting back this year. If you look, what companies did I see? I saw another company was getting rid of 3,000 people. I forgot what company it was. Whoa, slow down, Mario. You can't use that. What the hell? They schedule them during lunch so they can keep their job? Yeah. That's what everybody's doing. What the heck? Whoa, slow down, Mario. What the hell? Meta is laying off 3,000. Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe it's Meta. Where are you going next? Feel like it's looking good for a bit for jobs? Mods for hire? This is fun. What are y'all doing exactly? Become a tire changer or a gasman? It's good, Don. It's very good, yes. Makeba Art, what doing? What's on the agenda this weekend? We're going to be doing storage, abandoned storages. We won some abandoned storages in the auction, and we're going to be seeing if we get any value out if I just bought $300 worth of junk. So I think this is going to be a good segment to the stream content, you know. I won two, so we have one that's kind of small, and we have one that's pretty big. It has a very expensive mattress in it. Like, when I tell you this mattress is expensive, it's like an 18-inch memory foam mattress. Like, I don't know how much they paid for this mattress, but it might be one that'll resell, because I know those super, super thick memory foam mattresses are not cheap, you know? And it's got like, they put it in there with like the blankets and everything on it. Like they just with free bed bugs, yes. 57 degrees in Florida. Nice. I need something to drink because this stuff does have a little spice to it, you know? I need something to drink. Again, Mario. What the hell? Remember that mattress with stains? I know. Might have stains. I haven't been able to see it yet. So, I have a mattress. I don't want a mattress from a storage. Can I get another Diet Coke?
Yeah, I got Diet Coke, right?
Yeah. That's why he bought it? I did not buy it from my house. Hell no. Thank you. Let's see. Cost? Costco? Y'all get that? Costco? Costco? Should I put it all across? Should it all be vertical, or should I put them like is that watermelon? Don't tell me that's watermelon. Cost, value. Oh no, not you. No, not sideways. Oh my God. Why did this thing just turn sideways on me? Value. And then it's the green one, right? The green dollar sign. There we go. See if I can make this one a little bigger. Ooh, I can make them all a little bigger. Let's see. I can make them a little bit bigger. Come on. Oh my God. Let me zoom in a little bit. Make this a little bigger. There we go. Then we'll make this one bigger. I'm about to send it to you too, Def. I hope this fits. Too Def, once I send this to you, let me know if it'll work or not.
Y'all got an extra baby sour roll back there? Baby sour roll.
Okay. Too Def, I'm gonna send you something. You may have to blow it up a little bit, but you can tell me if it'll work or not. Maybe I can put a shadow on this to make it look a little better. Where's my shadow? Shadow on. Yeah, I'm gonna put a shadow to make it look a little better. Value, shadow on. Value, shadow on. Value, value. Oh no, not blur. Shadow on. Okay, close. You may have to do some adjustments, but and you're gonna put the junk, what was it called? Save. All right, Too Def, I'm sending it to you right now. Let me know if it works for what we need. And you can put the junkologist to the right or the left of it, lined up vertically. You can either put the junkologist on the right or the left. I don't know. We can look at it on stream right now. It might look good on the left, but I just sent you that, so you tell me if that works. If you're still here, which I think you're still here. That's rough. Faustito, how you doing? You quit? Can you get this done first? You can show chat now, and then they can pick which one they think looks better. Which most people are probably going to say horizontal. Know what I'm talking about? Tylenol, what doing? What doing? Diagonal? Go deeper than what? I hate when saving a pic it turns in GIF file now. What? Think it should be mirrored? Diagonal? What's a jiffif? A jiffif nip piff. A jiffif piff. Watermelon would be nice. A jiff file. Oh. They got some good gumbo here, y'all. I feel like I'm in New Orleans. I feel like I'm in New Orleans. Taylor fan. Thank you for them. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. On the balcony or the street? It's so loud, I feel like I'm just eating somewhere on Bourbon Street. Like, it tastes like Louisiana food. It's loud like Louisiana. Did you get it too, Def? Did you get it? Or not? You get it? Or no? Are you getting stuff yet? I already bought the stuff that we need for the for tomorrow. Except the rude waiter, silly has his job. What's in this bowl? Cypher, it is a sausage and chicken gumbo. Sausage and chicken gumbo. Uh-oh, are they playing Baby Don't Hurt Me No More? All these copyright strikes, some more. I don't think it's transparent. I gotta fix it. I sent it to you transparent. Hold on. Let me make sure it's transparent. I can resend it to you. No, it's transparent. There's no background on mine. The one I sent you? There's no background. Hey, there's a chair available now. Oh, okay. I thought she left. There you go. Well, I got my, I'm live streaming on YouTube. Yeah, you can just grab this and set it over there. There you go. Yeah. You can take the chair though and just slide it on over there. No problem. No problem. What is love? Don't hurt me no more. I think she's done. I think she left. Scooch it over. Is that good? Or not? I don't know if I've ever had actual gumbo. Oh man, you're missing out. Gumbo is so good. It's so good. Sono, brother from Italy. Hello from Italy. How you doing? I've never had gumbo. Man, y'all are missing. You got to get some gumbo in your life.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Swamp gas makes everyone run away. Haven't made gumbo in years. Gumbo is so good. Beanie and you? You didn't want tortillas? You don't eat tortillas with gumbo. Never had gumbo, Don? Y'all gotta get some gumbo. Y'all gotta... Both are on screen? Never had gumbo? Ooh, what the hell? Y'all gotta get some gumbo in your life. Both are on the screen. I think, to death, you should take the one on the right off, and you should take the junkologist and put it where the junkologist on the right is, and leave the bottom the way it is. And you should take the junkologist, basically remove the junkologist off the one on the left, and leave the junkologist on the right, but take everything else off. Does that make sense? Because then I got connecting, I got the totals, we got junkologist, and then we got the sub goal. You know what I'm saying? Deer Tails, what doing? I think you should take the junkologist off, and then on the right side, take the value and the cost and the amounts off, and just leave the junkologist where it is. And I think that'll probably look better. You know what I'm saying? I got a big sausage and shrimp jambalaya. Ooh-wee, mall dropper. What I'm talking about. Magnifique soup. The gumboologist. Remove the gumboologist. How you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at her. She's looking at me. She's looking at me watching myself. She's probably like, why is this guy watching himself? She's probably like, why is this guy watching himself? I'm watching college hockey and texting a chick to come over. Nice. Fleshlightologist. Oh my God. What the hell? Yeah, that looks good. Now if you just remove the value, the green, the cost, and the red on the other side and leave the junkologist there, I think that's a pretty good overlay for the storage streams. Slim Pickin', what doing? Eating gumbo. I agree with vertical. So y'all think it should stay vertical? But y'all voted for it to go horizontal. Wait a minute. No, vertical. Okay, yeah. Vertical is like this. Horizontal. Okay, yeah, vertical. Like this. Yeah, so vertical. Vertical. You scored. Intoxicated. Chat sucks, Mario. Voted to maximize view space. What did Ian say before that? Vertical looks better to me. Vertical is the way it is on the show. Like if you watch the Storage Wars show, they have it vertical on the show. But everybody voted for Michelle, how you doing? I'm doing good. From Italy, 249. Damn. Show us vertical and horizontal with your hands. So the show has a vertical, but everybody voted horizontal. So To Death, are you able to remove the other one so we can see what it looks like? Can you remove the totals? I mean, it does provide more screen space, like with it all across the bottom. I like it horizontal. You ain't high enough to read chat. What the hell? I just got home from visiting my little brother. Nice, Michelle. Horizontal's best. I'd move sub goal to the upper right and move everything else to the bottom right as far as it can go. Sub goal to the upper right, you think? Did 2 Def pass out? Are you there, 2 Def? Can you go into the overlay and remove the thing? Or am I frozen? Oh, there it goes. I think now that junkologist should be spaced evenly between the sub goal and the other stuff. I think you should move it to the right, like in the middle. It looks weird. It doesn't look balanced. It looks off to me. I think you should move it to the right, to where it's in the middle of the sub goal and the other stuff. Too Deaf is about to snap. Hell yeah, Dom. That's good news. He is modding people. Is this Dallas, Texas? Sleazy, this is Houston, Texas. Ring, ring. Yeah, I think that looks better. What do y'all think? I think that looks a lot better. With it in the middle like that. That doesn't look too cluttered. And this will only be when we're doing the storage stuff. When we're not doing storage, y'all won't see any of this, you know? This is just going to be on the days that we're doing the storage containers. I think that looks good. What do y'all think? H-Town, hold it down. Ram Jammer, what doing? So tomorrow, the first unit we're going to start with will be $125 if you want to go ahead and put that to death on the left side. I like it. Yeah, I think that looks good. Thank you, 2Def. I appreciate it. Taking his PTO right now. What the hell? We don't offer that benefit here at this corporation. There is no PTO. That's not part of the employment package. Sub goal is tiny on the web. Yeah. We may need to make the sub goal bigger. I don't know. I mean, I can see it on my phone. Put what on the left? Huh? Oh, $125 for the cost. $125. So it's ready to go for tomorrow morning. The first storage unit is $125. Sub goal could be a bit bigger. PMD is AKA for weed. Put a meat stick on. What the hell? Creeps is going to be helping, yes. All right, that looks good. Are we playing Suavemente? Suavemente, besame. Na 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 na. No sub goal on Kick? You should see it on Kick. What the hell? You don't see the sub goal on Kick? I wasn't looking on Kick. Let me look on Kick. What the hell? There should be a sub goal on Kick. Am I on a Be Right Back screen? Hold on. What am I watching? It doesn't show me live. What? I see the sub goal on Kick. It's in the bottom right. It's tiny, but I see it right there in the bottom right corner. It's very tiny. But yeah, it's there. It's there. You got banned? Okay. So, we're going to do a couple of subs, but we're going to do some trivia for a sub. We'll do a couple on Kick and a couple on Twitch. So, if you don't have a sub and you want a sub, now's the time to get involved. You know what I'm saying? So, the first person to answer correctly will get a sub. And okay, you have to answer correctly. You have to be the first one. So, how many? This is for Kick. This because I can only look at one chat at a time. So we're going to do 2 on Kick, then we'll do 2 on Twitch. So we're going to start off on Kick. How many storage unit auctions did I win? It's a very simple question. How many storage unit auctions did I win? Turbo got it with 2. Gift a sub? Well, I want to let me gift you a sub. Hold on. Why can't I gift a freaking sub? Oh my God. Are you serious right now? Do you already have a sub? Oh no, I almost freaking banned you. Why can't I gift a freaking sub? Let me try to do it in the app. Hold on, let me try to do it over here. Let me try to do it in the desktop. Oh my God. Let's see. I'm going to try to do it on the desktop. Oh, there it is. It'll let me do it on the desktop, but it won't let me do it I'm not a robot. Did it work? Rellik gave you a ban instead of a sub? Did it work? Did it work? Did it go through? What the hell is happening? Okay, let me try on the app again. So you can't gift a sub on mobile? That is weird. Why can't you gift a sub on mobile? Did it work? Oh no, I gotta get it to work. I am not a robot. Okay. It says its payment failed. Well, how do I do? It's selecting a card that is no longer a good card, but I got the good card on here.
Yeah, that's what I would imply too.
Why? Give the sub. Why does it have an old card on here that no longer works? Okay. Okay. You money launder through eCurt somehow? How's the sub goal look now? Hold on, let me... Oh my God. That looks good too, Dev. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a good size. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Let me try it with a different person. Okay, next on Kick. Someone let him know he doesn't do it twice. You got it? Okay. So it went through? It told me that it didn't go through on my side, so I don't know what's happening. I don't think so. Likes to talk to you about signing up for a new credit card? No, eCurt. Oh, eCurt, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. I'm trying to I don't know why my thing is acting weird. Okay, for one more on Kick. What did I say is inside one of the units that is 18 inches thick on Kick? What inside one of the units is 18 inches thick? Mike Metal got it. Mattress. Mike Metal. Okay, let me try to give you one. Gift a sub. I'm not a robot. Why won't it let me deselect? Hold on, let me. How do I remove a card from? This is okay. Let me try it on the app. Let me try Mike Metal. Let's see, Mike Metal. Let me try to. What is wrong with the app? Hold on. Oh, no. I just timed you out. Hold on. Now I'm on your channel. What the hell is happening here? It should not be this difficult. Can you not gift a sub on mobile? Can you not gift a sub on mobile? Like, there's no option. There's no option. It's just, you know what? Let's just hope this hits you, Mike. Let's just hope this hits you. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Hopefully you get one of these. Hopefully you get one of these. Of course, it didn't give you one. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Mario got Mike? Okay, thank you. Oh. Mario, thank you, Mario, for the gifted sub. Should I log on the Kick, see if I got one? It's freaking crazy. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, on the purple side. On the purple side. First one that answers wins a sub. If you don't have a sub. Beastworks, shout out to Beastworks. It won't let me gift. I can gift 5 or 10 or 20, but it won't let me gift. It won't let me gift individual subs for some reason. It won't let me gift individual subs on Kick. I don't know why. It's freaking weird. From my phone. I mean, from the app. Not falling for it this time. Well, pretty much everybody over there got a sub now. Everyone got one but the trivia winners, yes. Okay, on Kick. I mean, on Twitch. Here we go. Who is helping me clean out the storage rooms? Who's helping me clean out the storage rooms? Fredo Frog. Michelle, you already got a sub. Fredo Frog does not have one. So it'll go to Fredo Frog. Hopefully it works on Twitch. Oh, good. I get timed out. Yes, you get timed out. Okay, one more. Let's see. This one's going to be hard. You have to have been paying attention to know the answer to this one. You're welcome, Fredo Frog. What type of vehicle, what type of truck does Creeps drive? What type of truck does Creeps drive? Y'all have seen it on stream before. So, what type of truck does Creeps drive? S. Franco got it, a Tacoma. Wow, y'all pay attention. What the hell? I'm surprised you knew the exact model. There you go. Good job. Good job. He drives a taco. He drives a taco. Hell yeah. Damn, y'all know the freaking year and everything. What the hell? License plate. Whoa, if that's his freaking license plate, Ian. If that's his freaking light, you're welcome, S. Franco. If that's his freaking license plate, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have my Bella box done Sunday. Nice. Clern taco, yes. If that's his freaking license plate, oh my God. That's next level. That's VIN number? What the hell? It's raining gumbo. He drives the baby truck to my truck. Nice. 2 tickets in the last 6 months. What time are you buying the unit? I already bought the units. I just have to empty the units out. They're already bought. There you go. There you go. Gonna lose his mind up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose control up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. According to his plates, he has a court date on Monday. What the hell? What the hell? Next level. Social security number, blood type. Amber by the shore, what doing? Boom, boom, boom. I knew the answers on Kick. Nice. Yeah, we did Kick and then we did Twitch. Stacy can't have kids. Wow. Wow. Freaking wow. Potty mouth, but remember if Rellik yells, why won't it work? Tell him the stream bot must be running. How do I turn on? But Too Deaf, you have to turn on the stream bot, right? You have to turn on the stream bot, right? 100 Demons, what doing? 100 Demons, thank you for the 70 months. What the hell? Thank you so much. Is your OBS server pay as you go, or does it run 24/7? What does that mean? The OBS server is through Synapse. It runs 24/7, I think. What do you mean pay as you go? Synapse has people streaming 24 hours a day. So I don't know what you're asking. It's a Synapse, it's on Synapse server. So I assume it's 24/7. Right? Or not? YouTube doesn't have subs. YouTube has subs. I don't know if I'm eligible for subs yet. I think to get paid subs, you got to have 10,000. I've got the views, I've got the engagement, but you have to have 10,000 10,000 followers to get subscribers on YouTube, and I only have like 4,000. You got to get up to 10,000 followers to get paid subscribers. Don't see the option to sub. Yeah, you gotta. I don't have enough followers. I need 6,000 more to get that option. So maybe one day we'll get there. If we have a video or a YouTube short go viral, we can get there overnight. You know, got to get there. You know what I'm saying? Yepa, I don't know why you got timed out. That's a weird thing to time out. Canuck Paul, what doing? Yeah, if anybody that's not subscribed to YouTube, if you can go over and subscribe. We're trying to get to 10K. We're at like 4K. Fredo Frog, what doing? So, hopefully we get there. Don Palmer, what doing? Thank you. Oh, all right. There we go. Thank you. Meow, meow. We went from Cardi B to whatever's playing right now. Meow, 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 meow. They played the chat game, so it's that game. Okay, yeah. That damn thing. I always think people are getting timed out for some weird thing with the bot. Oh God. Seems good. All is left for down south to test it? Okay. Is down south here to test it? Doing it now? Alright, let's get things put up. Everybody's watching the game. It's at the New York versus somebody, Cleveland.
Blowout.
It's a blowout? Yeah, 126 to 90, 128 to 91. Damn.
Blowout.
Yep.
Look like the Chiefs game. Hope y'all ain't no Chiefs fans. Out of here?
I'm heading out, yeah.
How do you make?
What do you mean?
You don't make money off this shit?
Sometimes. Sometimes no, sometimes yes.
Hey, man.
It depends on the night, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you make some money off of something you like doing, man.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yep.
Enjoy your life, man.
Hell yeah. Yep. There we go. Everything's falling off. You have a good night, man. Stay up. Thank you. Oh, all right. We're probably on a Be Right Back screen because I fell down. Thank you. How you doing? Eagles fan? No Eagles fan? Did I lose my keys? Oh no. We're probably on a Be Right Back screen because the whole bag fell off the countertop. And so I've been barely touching it and it goes to a Be Right Back. So I'm assuming the whole thing fell down. So I'm probably talking to myself right now because we're definitely on a Be Right Back screen. You know what I'm talking about?
Ramjammer says we still live.
See, how are we?
_Terrace says we cute.
How the hell are we live now? The whole thing fell off the countertop. And when I'm just...
DS _
Why is my door getting stuck?
Fixed it. Fredo Frog _ says no.
Why is my door sticking? Smoke shop. Chifa. What the hell kind of place is that? Chifa. Sounds like a, there's a place called Smoke Shop and right beside it is a place called Chifa. Sounds like Potty Mouse kind of place. Eagles fan? Okay.
stream underscore 2. BRB. Fredo Frog underscore says you bent the frame when changing the brake. Super underscore stream underscore server says team switch 2.
Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon?
PS underscore hot says
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Still made the door sticky, no cap. Don
Okay.
Commerce says what doing Relic.
What doing, Don?
Rock and Redman says scene switch to drop the bag again.
Who asked the question? Cal Ripken. Yes, The Junkologist is a new series we're starting this weekend. I bought storage units at auction, and tomorrow we're going to start opening them up and seeing if we got anything worth value in the storage units. It's ones that people lost and got auctioned off.
Don Commerce says I'm watching TV Relic.
Nice, Don. So it's units that got auctioned off. It's ones that people. Oh my God! Why am I? What the hell? So it's units that got auctioned off. Why am I playing myself? The hell is happening right now? What was that? What's really going on around here? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, "Oh Lord, that garlic bread is hitting me now."
PS underscore
It is.
Fredo Frog underscore says, sorry, did you say you were laying with yourself?
No,
Mario
what?
underscore Terrace says Sony Cam needs a rebuild on HDMI port. It's not expensive.
I got a new cord on it.
Naughty Flern.
Mario, it has a new cord, a new adapter, everything is all new. I did it this week. All the cords are new on it. I'm thinking...
Plug says you starting gynecology.
I'm thinking it might be my damn live view port.
Slapshot 41 says, sir, please stop playing yourself in the parking lot. Right.
I think it might be my damn live view.
Mario Terrace says not the cord, the internal port.
The internal cord? Huh? What do you mean?
Mario underscore Terrace says easy fixes.
What do you mean the internal cord? Where's my freaking HDMI cable?
Says port.
Port?
Lunacy 494 says, maybe it's those Dollar Tree cables you keep buying.
Maybe it is. These actually came from Amazon.
Hawk says Mario knows ports.
These cables
Mario
actually...
underscore Terrace says ports in camera live view.
Ports. The port in the live view. I don't think it's the camera. I think it might be the live view port. Know what I'm talking about?
Sparky underscore Toaster says how much time do you have to get the stuff out of the storage shed before it all gets trashed by the owner of the business?
I have till Sunday, but I'm gonna do it all tomorrow.
Aussie 1962 says not cord port Relic.
Cord port.
Fredo Frog underscore says Amazon and Dollar Tree probably same quality.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Lunacy 494 says only port I know is a port potty.
Porta potty.
Mario underscore Terrace says the sockets need a resolder.
The sockets need a resolder. I don't know how to do that, Mr. Mario. They need a resolder.
Don Palmer says good night, Relic, love you.
Good night, Don. Have a good night. We're going to be up early in the morning. Early in the morning. It's crazy when people want your parking spot. They're so nice. They back out of the way. They're like, hey, back on up. You know, you're doing fine. You need me to back you up? You need me to hand signal for you? But whenever...
Donna says, what's early?
But whenever, like 9 a.m., whenever someone wants the spot and you want the spot, they'll like run you over to get to it.
3 p.m. in the morning.
No.
PS underscore Hawk says sometimes the ports need a good blowout.
Around 9 a.m.
Underscore Toaster says the socket pins where they are connected to the main PCB.
It'll be around 9 a.m.
Says how early? Book Fishy says the giblets need a realignment.
Yes. So it'll be around 9 a.m. and then by the time we get to the first unit, it'll be about 10 a.m. We'll be done with the first unit about 11 a.m. and then we'll head to the second unit. We'll get to the second unit about 11:30, and then that unit will probably take till about 5 o'clock to get emptied and go through everything. So, yeah, it'll be the second one's going to take a while because it's a lot. I think the first one.
Toaster says okay. See you around 1 p.m.
I think the first one we could probably do in less than 2 hours. But the second one's going to take a lot of time.
_Hawk says 9 a.m. is pretty early.
Yeah, so I'll meet Creeps at the haunt at 9 a.m. and then we'll take off.
23 says 9 a.m. means 3 p.m. We all know how Rellik's 9 a.m.
No, this is one that I can't be late for.
No way this clown starts at 9 a.m.
I started at 9 a.m. last week. Hello. Hell freaking lure.
Says ain't nothing ever kept to a schedule like that on your stream.
Hell freaking lure.
__ says I think it will take longer than you think when you need to look through everything.
Hell freaking lure.
_Toaster says have you verified the hours you can access these storage sheds?
I have verified the hours. They opened up at 9 and they close at 5. So
_Hawk says 9 a.m. is 7 a.m. my time. I have my doubts.
Okay. That's what y'all said last week.
Says who wants to make a bet it will be 3 p.m.
I will bet you it will not be 3 p.m. I'm going to sleep early and wake up early. As long as Creeps is on time, we'll be okay.
_Harris says I like when he goes live while I am horizontal. The Intoxicated says here goes Rellik, looking for a gas station to abandon his ass.
What the hell, Ian?
Snickers Dad says shaved legs fat.
What do you think about the new series, Ian?
Says only way to get you there is if Creeps bring
What do you think about the new series, Ian?
Says yay yay.
Abandoned storage room, storage lockers, abandoned storage. What do you call them? Storage units that people didn't pay for, and we get them in auction.
Says Rellik eats his corn vertically.
And we go through them and see if we make money or not.
Mike Metal 2023 says Creeps will be on time if he who is never on time.
I am on time. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike Metal.
Intoxicated says I'm only going to watch it. The overlay is vertical.
Well, you could turn your phone sideways. How about that? Then it'll be vertical for you.
The Intoxicated says, in all seriousness, I think it's great. Ozzy
It's different.
Says, I bet Rellik won't get up before me.
It's different. That's for sure.
We're going to sell these items 1 weekend a month.
Creeps is going to list them and sell them. I'm not doing that.
PRPLGRL67 says
abandoned units. So let me just... Timmy!
Says I'm confident he will be on time.
Timmy!
Mike Metal 2023 says you will probably late at your own funeral.
Probably.
Sparky
Timmy!
Says so no more abandoned buildings.
Yes, okay.
Chapter closed now.
Okay, let me just mute so I can tell y'all. For everybody who hasn't heard this, I've said it 100 times the past couple of weeks. We're going to break down our content. 1 weekend a month is going to be abandoned people who lost their storage units, and we're going to go in and bid on them and get them and go through them and see if we can get any value. Another weekend a month is going to be abandoned buildings. It's going to be urbex. Another weekend a month, because I can't avoid this, I have to work at the haunt. I can't just go and not have to get work done there. So another weekend of the month, we're going to be working at the haunt, doing whatever I need to get done there, projects and stuff. And then the other weekend is going to be normal IRL streams, where we go visit somewhere and I walk around, go eat, check out the historical markers, talk to people, walk in the streets and stuff like that. So that's pretty much a breakdown of our monthly content. A weekend of storage stuff, a weekend of urbex, a weekend of working at the haunt, and a weekend of normal IRL. I think that's a good change up. You're not getting too much of one thing. It keeps it fresh.
He's only going to eat 1 weekend a month.
I did not say that. So I think it
says Saint Mario.
I think it gives y'all some good variety, you know? I think doing the same thing all the time just gets stale, you know?
Says we should just go to Woo Fest and call it a good year.
You know? And so the haunt weekend...
Lunacy 494 says, Ion is just happy he doesn't have to pay for the click contest.
Oh, Lord.
23 says, in a normal weekend where you pee in a bottle.
Yes, where I pee in a bottle.
_toaster says, okay, this all sounds great. But as time goes on, I think 1 weekend a month at haunt will turn into 3 weekends a month.
No, because my projects are very well scheduled this year. And... my goal is to have the big projects done at the haunt.
Sounds good, Rellik. You gotta throw magnet fishing.
Yeah, we could throw some magnet fishing in there and some paranormal and stuff like that, you know.
RL67 says we're looking for treasures tomorrow.
Magnet fishing is a great weekend.
Says Mario and 2 deaths can fill in for Rellik at Woo Fest.
Magnet fishing is great whenever we are local or maybe doing urbex somewhere, you know, magnet fishing is great. We can sprinkle in some magnet fishing. Yes. We can sprinkle in some magnet fishing, sprinkle in some paranormal, stuff like that. I'm thinking about...
says Rellik and your schedules don't go together. Cactus Chillers says we will see.
Cactus Chillers, what doing?
NNAAYYY says you're always eating when I join.
Yeah, I like to eat, Jimmy.
And always a good time.
So, I have some... let me just ask y'all a question. I have some streamers who want to do urbex and want to do like paranormal. I'm thinking about taking them back to the hospital that me and Sam went to for an overnight stream so they can experience paranormal investigating and also get a taste of like urbex, but not in such a dangerous environment. That place is way more of a controlled environment. I know there's no homeless people in there. I know there's nobody strung out on drugs that's hiding around a corner. I don't have to worry about people getting hurt. So, do you think I should set that up and have them meet me at that hospital and stay overnight and do urbex and do paranormal at that hospital? I know we didn't see anything when Sam was there, but maybe round 2 something will happen, you know? What do y'all think about that? Maybe round 2 something will happen? I just like it because it's a controlled environment and I don't have to worry about anybody getting hurt, you know?
Sparky Toaster says, yeah, then magnet fishing is always a big hit.
94 says take 2 deaths to the hospital. Intoxicated says only invite them if they're not loser streamers that will damage stuff or whatever.
They won't damage stuff.
That sounds interesting. ES_Hawk says round 2 will be good regardless. Mario_Terrace says it was expensive. Light metal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have them split the cost of it as well. So, do y'all remember what it cost? Was it like $500? I'm gonna have them split the cost. I'm not gonna pay for it all myself. I'm gonna be like, this place costs $500 to stay overnight and do a paranormal investigation. Do y'all want to split the cost of it? You know?
Intoxicated says if they're good people, bring him in.
You know what I'm saying?
Credit Rob_ says not really streamer collaborations. Usually one party is in it for the viewers. Mario_
I don't do collaborations really. It's
Mario_Terrace says good.
I don't.
_Hawk says mods can take a pay cut to help with expenses.
I don't collaborate a lot, but I just don't want people to feel like. I don't want people to feel like.
23 says, do they still have the bike rides?
I don't know. I don't want people to feel like.
DRL67 says only if they pay some of the bill. Intoxicated says I intentionally didn't order a postcard to help offset costs this last Christmas.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ian. You saved me 45 cents.
Rellik is too busy.
You saved me 45 cents, Ian. Thank you.
Hawk says lol. Roving Crone says obligated.
No. I don't want people to feel like that I'm against collaborating with anybody. It's just, I feel like when you collaborate, someone loses. It's either the chat that loses, or how can I put this?
Says, but it's okay to make you feel like you have to do them all. Dope Fishy says, I don't want people to feel like.
I don't want people to feel like I'm against collaborating, but I feel like sometimes when you collaborate, someone's going to get ignored. Either the streamer that you're collaborating is getting ignored because you're focused on your chat, or the chat gets ignored because you're focused on the person you're streaming with.
Lunacy494 says, by the way, I don't like collaborating.
Like I don't want them to feel like.
You know, I feel like somebody's going to get ignored one way or the other. It's either the streamer that you're with is being ignored because you're focused.
Job is to bring your resume up to date.
Yes.
You know. Says, but you have always liked to do things alone.
I know. I mean, I do, but I mean, I'm getting hit up by a lot of people that want to collaborate and stuff, and I don't want people to feel like.
Says it's hard to find a good balance. It can be done, but takes a strong duo. DS_Hawk says we can just ignore Rellik for a change.
I don't want people to feel like I don't, want to collaborate with people. It's just, my community is the most important thing to me, and I don't want to ignore y'all. You know?
494 says the guy streaming on 5 platforms.
I don't want to. And I try to answer all the platforms. I try to answer all the platforms.
Says, "What's up, Rellik? How are things going today?" Intoxicated says, "I'm getting hit up by a lot of people." He says, "Okay, Mr. Popular, hashtag humble brag."
Humble brag.
Andrealin. KKKKKKKKK.
I just don't want y'all to be overshadowed by.
Go-Ed Man says, back in my day, you only went to a
Andrea, how you doing?
After a long night of drinking and waking up naked in a
junkologist, yeah.
So Donna says it just feels like it's kind of being pushed on you to do it. Intoxicated says, "Oh no, the dreaded gas station." Jesse ESP says, "Okay, Rellik."
Jesse, what doing? But it's I mean. Everybody tells me.
Says we know.
Everybody tells me you can't succeed without.
Rellik dropping the kids off at the pool. Tech guy Brian
everybody says. Everybody says we're getting dumped.
71 says, "What's up, Rellik? How are things?"
FX Air, what doing?
Mario_Terrace says your positivity goes a long way.
Thank you.
DS_Hawk says nobody gonna overshadow the army.
Yes. I know that our interactions is a big part of the stream, because we talk a lot, like back and forth, and we
says I sent you a DM on Discord the other day, Rellik. Not sure if you've seen it, but wanted to let you know.
Sparky Toaster says this is where we say goodbye.
Thank you, Penny Hoofer.
Making storage sheds great again.
Slapshot 41 says if anything, we'll just scare the other streamers away.
I'll scare everybody away, yeah.
You're a good dude, PM. Decal Hangout says talking builds a community.
Yeah, I think being involved in bickering back and forth and all that is a great thing. You know what I'm saying? But
Demon says Rellik talking. I thought that was ha.
So what do y'all think about this? People tell me that you can't be successful as a streamer if you don't collaborate. Do y'all agree with that? Do you think collaborations are a must to be successful? I mean, because that's what everybody says. Like, if you watch all the YouTube videos
Hawk says you're one of the best for chat interaction, Rellik. Don't get a big head, you will scare Stacy. Andrealin says no. Mario_Terrace says no. Aussie 1960.
Lunacy494 says fill her up with unleaded, please.
Hunter Demon says no. Potty Mouth Donna says
Lloydsford says stop shop, hop stop, one stop shop.
Roving Crone says I don't agree. Raven 500000 says no.
No. So the majority thinks no.
I think collaborations are fake.
Some collaborations are, but
FX71 says I love your streams by yourself.
Like
Slapshot 41 says you're so unique and can entertain without other streamers around.
Yeah.
Jesse ESP
I think
says, hell no, bro.
I think.
PRPLGRL67 says I get bored with collaboration.
Yeah.
Jay Streezy says to grow your stream, yes, collab is necessary. Success is different for everyone, though.
You're on Kick? What? That boy Jay Streezy typing on Kick. Can we get a shout out for Jay Streezy on both platforms?
Don't end up like the dude in the group project that does the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Angel says no.
To grow your stream, collab is necessary. Success is different for everyone, though. Yeah. I mean, I know it builds growth.
I'll just want all of your attention.
I know. Go share it.
Canty Huffer says if you collab with Trump, you're gonna blow up.
Well, I feel like
Lunacy494 says, back in my day, I only wanted to collaborate with Amaranth.
I feel like some streamers have better chemistry together than other streamers. I feel like if you've got good chemistry, it could be very successful. But I feel like if the chemistry is not there and you don't click, I think the people watching can feel it when you don't click. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's got to be the right streamers that have the right chemistry together. I think people who collaborate together that have the right chemistry can create amazing content, you know? But you can tell sometimes when you see people together, they're not really clicking. You know, the Clarence, yes.
Frog _ says growth is a double-sided sword.
You know.
DS _ Hawk says 100. We can see the awkwardness.
Whenever KCIP comes through on Kick, I'm hearing soon. I'm hearing soon. We'll see what happens. Collab with Jay at Eating. I think me and Jay Streezy would do well together. I mean, I've only met him a couple times, very briefly, but I mean, he's more my temperament, right? Some streamers are a little wild and trying to, you know, trying to like stir shit up. But
Stout says, did you see that new Fern movie trailer?
I did not. No.
Harris says that would be a good stream. Intoxicated says, have you
Mike Metal 2023 says, okay.
Creeps on the storage unit? Yes.
I got to go to the Honey Bucket. He'll be back on tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Yeah, Jay is a good streamer. Like, he's down to earth. Really good.
Jay will stream with him now, lol.
Yeah, now that I took the mask off, yeah. Mask off. Had to take the mask off first. You know? Had to take the damn mask off first.
494 says if Rellik is still here after his third strike.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did get another strike today because I left my freaking KCIP running, but I turned it off. I turned it off. How the hell it got turned back on, I don't freaking know.
Always good to have a hot babe by your side to keep people interested.
Hot babe by your side. What the hell? I had it turned off. I don't know.
Intoxicated says when Jay retired for the 6th time my whole
when Jay retired for the 6th time.
Right after calling him out with classic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was funny. That's funny. You never know who's watching your stream, y'all. Like you never know who's watching. You know what I'm saying? You never know who's in the shadows watching. But for example, when Jay was streaming with Cook Sucks, I thought they did really well together. And Cook Sucks seems like a streamer that can stream with.
Watching on Twitch TVH.
Exactly.
Grim Adam says 3 times the charm Rellik law.
And Cook Sucks seems like a guy that could stream with just about anybody as well, you know?
This is why you mesh well. Perhaps Rellik in Korea with K.
In Korea. That's my problem. I can't get away long enough to go to Korea or Thailand or Japan or anywhere because I have to be back to work every Monday, right? So I can't like take off around the world and be back by Monday, you know? So that's what my big limit is with collaborating with a lot of people, is because People ain't trying to come to Houston, Texas. Like, people are not trying to come to Houston, Texas. There's not enough to do here. Like, it's not the content city. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one is like, hey, everybody, let's go stream in Houston, Texas. You know? Yeah.
Plasma Warrior says, good evening, Rellik Army.
Plasma Warrior, good evening.
Even says you can tell when people just click, like Jesse and Potty Mouth Dana. Okay, I'm getting the F out of here. See you at tubing tomorrow, Rellik.
What the hell, Rocket Redmond? India stream when? I would love to do a stream in India. India looks freaking crazy. So packed. So many people in the streets. You know? India looks insane.
Dog says, ow.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, my hot babe Stacy is folded up under my bed. Isn't that enough?
FX Air 71 says, let's all stream in Michigan.
In Michigan. It's too cold in Michigan right now.
DS_Hawk says, food is good in India.
Food is good in India. Is it spicy? I can't do spicy. I heard food in India is spicy. Like, I heard they just have a lot of spicy food. Y'all know me and Spicy don't get along very well.
2023 says, right now I wouldn't fly anywhere.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Rellik doing an actual Korean barbecue stream in Korea.
Yeah.
Andralin says, where are we?
Maybe one day. If I get laid off, you know what? I might say,
says you'd have to carry a bucket around attached to your belt.
If I get laid off, y'all, check it out. If I get laid off, if I'm one of the people that gets laid off, they're giving us like a 3-month or a 4-month severance. So I'll have 4 months to figure out if full-time streaming is going to work for me or not. I'll just go crazy on it for 4 months straight because I'll still be getting paid, and then I'll see if it works. You know.
DS_Hawk says will be first time Rellik gets there.
So. We'll go all in if I get terminated.
Says no bucket would be SFE in India. Ian
you know.
Says if they lay off Rellik, we boycott the environment.
Yep, boycott the environment.
_Toaster says when you get laid off in April, you will have more time to go to South.
Yeah.
Ramjammer says, I hope you don't get laid off.
I hope not either, but if I do,
94 says,
you know.
I heard they poop on the streets in India.
Oh wow.
Why you wanna go?
I'll fit right in. If that does happen, you know.
_Terrace says all in homie, I have her back.
If that does happen, I'll just push it for, you know, however long the severance is. I'll push it for that amount of time, and if it seems like it's doable, you know, we'll do it. If it's not, you know, if it's not, I'll at least know. And if it's not,
71 says it's going to be 40 degrees next
now, if Kick would allow multi-stream and
practice up on your K-pop dances,
yeah, if Kick would allow multi-streaming and K, that would definitely increase the odds of being able to go full-time. You know, that would drastically increase the odds of being able to switch to full-time. But right now, without that being allowed, and with all the changes on Twitch, with, you know, the subs and less people subbing, and the revenue decreases on the Twitch side, you pretty much need to be able to be earning income from different platforms and that's why IRL streamers, you know, a lot of them don't stream anymore because the expense of IRL streaming is you don't understand it unless you've lived it, how much it costs to IRL stream. Like
says good night everyone.
Everything has a cost, right? You're going out to eat because you want to show people the food in the restaurants.
Simple says they do already, don't they, with TikTok?
Yeah, but that's TikTok's not where you need it. Like you need to be able to multi-stream on Kick and Twitch and still get your KCIP, just like Twitch still gives you ad revenue. Like you still get ad revenue when you multi-stream. So, you know, so I think Kick really needs to look into allowing KCIP and multi-streaming, because at the end of the day, it brings people to the site.
DS
you know,
Hawk says you can't beat a guaranteed income as a base emo.
it brings people to Kick. People from Twitch are going to end up rolling over to Kick. Like just now, when I did the giveaway, when I did the sub giveaways on Kick, a lot of people went over to the Kick side for that. You know, a lot of people who were on Twitch went over to Kick, right? And so vice versa. So,
Geek Out Hangout says you know you misspelled abandoned in your title.
Geek Out, I misspell everything, you know? And so I think there's incentives that streamers could do to get people to go to the site. And then I notice also when ads are playing on Twitch, whenever people who don't have subs, they end up going over to Kick. It's coming out soon. They go over to Kick, and a lot of times once they go over to Kick, because of the ads on Twitch, they keep watching the rest of the stream on Kick. They don't go back over. So WKRP. So I think there's a lot of advantages if they open up KCIP, and they're going to get a lot more streamers come over. Because if streamers knew they can multi-stream and get KCIP at the same time, I've talked to a lot of IRL streamers on Twitch that would all be willing to start streaming on Kick if they could get, you know, could monetize it with KCIP and everything, right? So it's a win-win for Kick. They're getting a lot of new streamers. They're bringing a lot of eyeballs to their platform. They're getting new viewers, all by just making that one change. Because
the Madagar says, can you imagine 7 feet Clown Rellik and 4 feet Deepak together in?
Oh my God, that would be crazy.
DS_Hawk says Kick is right there.
And so, it's not going to make a big difference to their bank account either, because
Hawk says, yep.
A lot of the bigger streamers are going to continue to just stream on Kick, like the big like the IRL streamers that have like 10,000 viewers and stuff. All of them, they're going to still just stream on Kick, but the mid to low tier streamers, it's going to help out a lot for them to draw those over to the Kick side.
PayPal integration working.
PayPal integration is coming. Is it already working? Because that's one of the things they're supposed to be releasing this week.
Hawk says has to happen.
Yeah. PayPal should be releasing this week or next week.
71 says that's probably they don't have a PS5 Kick.
That's coming also. A lot of that's coming, right? So, but I really think they should.
Says hopefully if you started IRL more and travel, it would draw in a lot of viewers who are hungry for some of that content.
Yeah.
Pineways says you do have the best personality for it.
Thank you, Pineways. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I would love to be able to travel.
They've been safe for ages, I believe it when I see it.
Yeah. But there's a lot. API just got released. So there's a lot of integrations coming, in the very near future, with the API and everything like that, I'd rather for them take their time and do it right than to rush it and everything's falling apart, Sparky Toaster, what doing? I'd rather for them to take their time and not have everything just fall apart.
Grim Adam says woo-woo Rellik finding a portal hot tub in the lockers long.
Grim Adam, what doing?
DS_Hawk says Rellik in Germany, it'd pay to see it.
I would love to go to just see cultures. Like I really love culture. Like, I just love learning about culture, like all types of cultures. And I would love to go be a part of like traditional ceremonies and festivals
_Hawk says same.
in different cultures. Like
71 says you have a good thing going for your Rellik.
I would love to see the old abandoned castles in Europe. I would love to see the abandoned city that's outside of Jerusalem. There's a big abandoned city out there outside of Jerusalem. There's just so much amazing stuff on the planet to go see. And that's the type of stuff that I would just love to share with y'all, because that's the type of stuff that a lot of people not really concerned about,
Hawk says pyramids in person.
And
says yep. PRPLGRL67 says that would be amazing to see how people live.
And I would love to go see different, I know y'all have heard me talk about this a lot, but I would love to travel and just see how different people do different types of jobs. Like, There's so many types of jobs on this world, like so many different things that people do that are unique jobs. And I would love to just be with them for a day to just see.
I recommend not refreshing the page. You might not connect back. KISCK is screwy. FX Air 71 says my brother got married in England. It was awesome over there.
Hell yeah. Like, to go and see like all the different types of work and jobs and different things that people do that's unique, you know. Now, not.
Demon says looks like Kick is down. I can't even load anything.
Yeah, it's probably down. You know, like the snake charmers, and
might be going to New York City in June if everything goes
nice.
right and planes.
Yep. You don't want to fall out of the sky.
Mario Terrace says you would love my job. Mario_Terrace says you would love my job as I do.
Nice, hell yeah.
1962 says isn't the city in Jerusalem gone? Wasn't it bombed a few years ago?
No, it's still there. It's like in a mountain.
DS_Hawk says Asia is amazing in general, is a whole different life most North Americans haven't experienced.
Yep.
Pineway says traveling really fulfills life, gives a bigger picture of the world and enhances the mind. FX
yes, it does.
71 says yes, it's awesome. I know what you're talking.
So
Hunter Demon says, hey, Sacred Curse.
I know some jobs they don't allow people to be there or film or whatever, but the jobs that do, it would be interesting. Like
Hangout says, like to see you do my old job. Adult phone conversationalist.
Nice. Like when I was young.
RPLGRL 67 says Spain is my dream place to visit.
When I was younger, I worked at a vineyard for a summer in the grape fields, and then you know, in the area where they take the grapes and they turn them into wine and stuff, right? That's such a unique job that most people never get to see or understand what really happens with that process. That would be great to go there for a day and kind of show the whole process of the vineyard and how it all happens. You know, a lot of people.
71 says, "Did you? That's awesome."
A lot of people. I worked one summer at a dairy farm, milking cows and cleaning up the cow crap out of the stalls and all that. Like
says in Houston,
a lot of people.
A
lot of people have never seen that or understand what the process is.
Says, I made my own beer.
Hell yeah! And so to go to a dairy farm for a day and show everybody what happens.
67 says that's so fascinating.
You know.
Here says, man, I was multitasking like a mofo. I was doing.
You know, go to a a fish farm. Like I've never worked at a fish farm, but
Rellik really went from wine to wine.
Wine to wine, yes.
Mario_Terrace says that's IRL.
But there's a lot of stuff that goes into the fish farms and how, or like the chicken farms. You would be crazy. I don't think y'all realize in the U.S. how fast they raise a chicken.
Says fresh cow milk.
I don't think y'all realize how fast a chicken goes from a chicken to a full-blown chicken.
On the grapes barefoot.
Yeah. You know, there's just so many unique. There's just so many unique jobs and things like that, where if somebody lets you just hang out with them for a day, you know. I think it's just, you know.
Too deaf more than Rellik tells him.
I appreciate Too Deaf.
I've only left the country twice in my life. I'd love to travel and see the world.
Working at a zoo, you know, I know that's hard, but you could find like a mom and pops type zoo. It doesn't have to be like a city zoo. They got those zoos that are like we've been to some of them before. They're not like official city or state zoos. They're just like big safari things, right? And to be able to go there and work behind the scenes a day, feeding the animals, feeding the baby, whatever they got, the baby, say they have baby freaking.
Dirty jobs like series would be awesome.
Yeah, you know, like working behind the scenes at one of those safari places for a day. You know?
Flashback 30 says, I grew up on a dairy farm. As I never see a cow again, I will be happy.
Well, I got chased by a bull on the damn dairy farm.
Snow Rellik, that's what I do.
I plowed snow one time in Slim Pickens' truck.
Chicken farm in Georgia where my friend worked. It was a huge setup.
Yes, chicken farms are huge. So I'm just saying, like, there's so much unique things that you could do with this streaming thing, right? There's places to visit and cultures and jobs and just so much to see. You could never cover it all in a lifetime of streaming, you know? So there's just so much, like,
Intoxicated says, was snow hurt?
The snow wasn't hurt. McGurk's Sweet Town.
Speaking of stuff to do.
Did Kick shut down? 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 Oh, another round. Oh, another round. Oh, we gotta let go. Oh, we gotta let go. Oh, I'm just so cold. Oh, when I flow. Oh, they don't even know. Oh, they gonna explode down the toilet bowl. I mean down the drain. Oh, what's going on? That boy's a little insane. I think Kick is down. I can't load in. And everybody know we just about to begin again. We at that hoppy stop. You know they hop a lot. They really want you to shop. They about to drop it low to the flow. Everybody let it go. And I know you want some more. Ooh, we about to be stepping. Everybody repping. I don't know what's going on. Think they messed in. Making that food in. We so damn cool in. Y'all ready? Here we go. Give me 2 per. I need 2 per. And get the stomping in the Air Force Ones. Give me 2 per. I need 2 per. And get the stomping in the Air Force Ones. Get the stomping in the Air Force Ones. From the windows to the walls, to the sweat drop down my balls. From the windows to the walls, to the sweat drop down my balls. Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new mission. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flows like a harpoon, daily and nightly. I was about to give y'all a mashup. Man, I was about to give y'all a freaking mashup from hell. Holy crap. Man, I was about to give y'all a mash up from hell.
Terrace says, say it in Spanish.
En española. En española. En española.
Death Lord says, damn.
Yeah.
Says, that was awesome.
I was about to give y'all a mashup. You got a little bit of a mashup, but...
Greenways says, who feels it, knows it.
Everybody, get her done.
Plasma Warrior says next time on Rellik, mash up everything with everything like it's a Capcom fighting game.
Measure. Mash up. That's what I'm talking about.
Says Rellik's back all right.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Oh, where? No, I'm talking about Dan's game. No, I'm talking about Dan's game. No, I'm talking about Dan's game. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, where? Oh, where?
You at home, Rellik, lol, joking.
Wow. So, I can't even get kicked to open. So, it's going to be impossible for me to, like, raid anybody over there. I can't get it to open. I cannot get kicked to open, so If anybody's, I don't even know if we're still live on Kick or not, because I can't get the app or the page to open. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Make sure y'all wake up. Are we still live on Kick? Is anybody able to get in on Kick?
DS_Hawk says Rellik and Streezy Alaska Survival would be a good stream.
Alaska Survival, that's too cold for me. That would have to be in the summertime.
So did you get some supplies today?
Yes, we got our supplies.
Says by Rellik.
Roving Crone says good night. Love y'all. If you're on Kick, I'm sorry, I can't raid. I don't know what's happening. It won't let me do anything. It won't let me in. Won't let me in. Thank you so much.
1962 says by Robin. DS_Hawk says night Flern.
Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Tech guy Brian says bye.
Bye.
Says sleep good and have sweet dreams.
I'm gonna go to sleep early. I'm gonna wake up.
Says bye.
Bye. Love y'all.
412 says still live.
I know it's still live, but I can't get into raid.